Hello, everyone, and welcome back to TPK Roleplay. Thank you, everybody, for popping off in chat already with the donations, with the adventure points and bits. We love you guys, and we appreciate it, and they're going to need it, quite frankly. I am Meg Mysteria, and I will be your game mother for this evening for our final installment of the Hubris of Man, the Frontier War campaign based on the Colonial Marines Operations Manual from the Alien RPG. Before we get down to business, however, there's a couple things we have to address. This campaign has an action horror basis, so general warnings include gore, violence, death, biological warfare, psychological trauma and influence, and if you're not familiar with the alien universe, well, there's a lot more than that monster with metal teeth. In regards to that, we do have a number of safety measures in place for our players. Unfortunately, there's only so much that we can do for you as viewers. If something comes up that you're uncomfortable with, we highly encourage you to step away for a few minutes and come back when the scene is past, or if need be, stop watching entirely. Now, let's get to know these lovely people that are on screen with me this evening. We'll go ahead and start with that top left corner like always. And our last question for this campaign, guys. You have fought and encountered so many things throughout this story. What comes to mind as you stand on this beach, looking upon this final bastion and bristling at the thought that you're quickly being surrounded?
What's up, everybody? I am Legendary Vermin with the new hair. I am playing Corporal Phoebe Blackford. And all she thinks in this singular moment is, I hope these fucking nerds remember to stand behind me. That's it. That's all I got. Good. Sentence over. Let's pass it over to Skelly.
Skelly, that's me. Hi, I'm Skelly B. I'm playing Lance Corporal Irving Creed tonight. He is our he's the medic, kind of questionable in his skill level, but you know, these fuckers are still alive somehow, so it's doing something right. As for the question, Creed is definitely going to be thinking about all the flavors of creatures that they've encountered. And also, you know, end of last session, nearly fucking died. So definitely thinking about the fucking tentacles with teeth or whatever it was. Hooks. Bullshit. So, yeah.
Hungry tendrils?
Yeah, being ready for that. Alright, gonna pass it on to Turk now.
Hey everybody, I am Turk or Turk Accented on Twitch and Twitter, and I'm of course playing your explosions specialist and comtech occasional practitioner and just big old nerd, Corey Lapata. In regards to what he's thinking right now, gosh, he just felt like he's been in this constant state of fear about what happens next for almost like a whole month. Gosh. Even though it's only been a few seconds in game. But in regards to thinking about all the things they've faced, I think he's squared it away. I mean, the answer to everything is usually just shooting it, or blowing it up, failing that, or, you know. He's keeping it all very clear-cut in his mind, organizational structure, and in pretty little boxes, because that makes it a lot easier. He knows he just needs to get General Vaughn, hopefully alive, maybe dead, and whatever other data we can save out of here, and then let the chips fall where they may. And by chips, I mean orbital drops. Well, that's it going to be for me. Passing over to Janie.
Janie, I'm playing why am I messing this up again? I've done this a million times. Hunter, CP and RN and paperwork specialist. who right now is thinking that she wants everyone to get out alive, unlike a previous time when they didn't get out alive. It's basically all she wants to do is make sure they get out. And that's all I have.
Between the four of you competent soldiers who have made your way through so far, I think you might be able to pull it off. Maybe. So
That's the most evil grin you've given on this entire show, bar none.
so on the
Wish there was a bar
southwestern
here.
on the southeastern beach of Darwin Island, you are surrounded by motion and noise. The rapidly retreating tide shows the wriggling tendrils you just fought your way through and will prove a problem if you want to make a hasty retreat to hide back in the water. Off to the northeast, there's the hum of a vehicle, a speck in the distance, growing quicker by the second. And towards the northwest, maybe, what barely exists of a tree line seems to shift and bend and crack as you hear something barreling through them. You don't have a lot of options, Marines. You better decide what you want to do quick.
So you said the vehicle's coming from the north, and the thing crashing through the trees is coming roughly from the east?
Yes.
Sounds like north is a better option here.
I was literally about to say, I would rather face people than whatever the fuck that is.
Could we head west and maybe get them to fight each other?
My understanding of this beach, Meg, correct me if I'm wrong, is that it's, pretty flat. Based on the topographical map.
So
Epigraphy.
the outer area around it is relatively flat, but once you get up to these shaded areas, that is a sheer drop from the caldera into this lower basin.
It's a sheer drop?
Pretty much.
Oh no.
You're gonna get pretty fucked up if you try to get down there
I was gonna
quickly,
say,
at least.
It's like a crater, right?
It is a
Dormant
caldera,
volcano.
which
yeah.
a dormant volcano.
I somehow was imagining this as it was shaded not as the dark spots are a sudden drop, but
Like a mountain sloping up.
yeah.
That's what I thought
it's-
at first too. But,
Imagine if the sea
it's a little
rose
odd.
up to the top of a volcano and then had then they cut a canal in to let the water come in.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you, Papa Spid. What are you looking to do with those? Are you just doing the boon?
Oh.
Thanks, Papa Spit. What a great name.
Alrighty, that's a boon for the players.
Oh, thank goodness.
So could we head northwest and maybe fight humans, or maybe just get lucky and have that whatever's.
I would love for us to cruise north away from whatever the fuck is in those trees and whatever the fuck just tried to eat Creed.
Yeah.
If we
Northeast,
we're
let's go.
kind of looking to head northeast anyway, because we can get over the lava tube. We can work our way into the rig pylon.
Yeah. I think our original plan was, forgive me my drawing, my plan was to make us go like that into the deeper part of the caldera so we can reuse our diving equipment. Correct me if I'm wrong though, Meg, the thing is coming from there.
It was east.
Directly easterly.
This is east.
Oh! I'm terrible at directions. The B in blue stands for bimbo.
So we have a thing coming this way and another coming this way. So if we head
Yeah, let's move east.
That's not east. That says west. Northwest sounds good though.
Yeah, let's go northwest.
Northwest.
So you're heading northeast towards the pylon, is what I'm
West.
understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Northwest.
Okay.
Northwest.
Northwest.
Not towards the smashy trees. Get us the fuck out of here. Oh.
Okay. As you guys make your way through the sand and try to hustle your way towards cover, away from whatever the crashing is, for the something to get you onto this rig, I need you all to roll observations for me.
Oh.
Nothing I love in this game more than being asked to roll.
First
Never
roll.
goes wrong.
Where is observation? Hello? What do you do? Hey.
Oh, come on. 7 dice.
Wow. I was gonna say that's a lot of dice for me to only get one success in it, but better than none success. Sorry, guys.
I'm not gonna re-roll that either, because that's not gonna go well. Like, the odds aren't good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, blessed saints.
2 of us know where our heads and asses are.
Between us, we share one brain cell.
I am up in the front with probably my rifle.
Give me a marching order.
Oh yeah.
The girl who
Yeah,
goes
let's play
down
that.
the slowest goes first. I think I would put Erin in the back because she's the better shot if something's coming after us from behind. And then Turk, would Lapata be right behind Phoebe, or would you give her space?
I could give you space, but if I was right behind you, we could also use my drone to get some scouties if need be.
Okay.
But
Then you're directly behind me.
yeah, plus I can
So
body shield
our
the
two
medic.
observant people are further back. Meg is the information you're
Yeah,
looking for.
We got the ass covered.
Okay. So then this plays out very well. Because as you two start moving forward, leading way through the sand, trying to maneuver your way forward, go ahead and start moving down a path for me.
Oh, jeez.
Follow the green line.
All lines are green.
Yeah, but like, what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow it so that we take the slopey bits and not the big fall offses.
So,
Do you-
both of you,
Yeah.
I need you to roll me mobilities.
I'm great at that, question mark?
So good. Oh, I actually am. Got the one.
Well, come on now. I'm gonna take a stress to do better.
As we all should. At some point.
Uh,
right now.
Hiya!
Truly, this is the dankest.
Hey, look at me
There you
go.
go.
Oh,
That stress counted.
thank you, company. Stuff to tech TPK things, right?
Alright. So. Hey, thank you, company.
Oh!
That, looking at that, is there anything you want to put that towards? As far as boons, banes, what you want to do? But let us know, we're going to keep rolling. So. You move forward, and Phoebe, you are the first to put foot on the ground, and you hear that click of a mine.
Came all this way, and you died
And
in a
get
tope.
blasted back. For being as close as you were, proximity-wise, you're relatively okay. So are you, Lapada, having been fairly close behind. But that ringing sets off a very loud cacophony of sound in your ears, like tinnitus, but as if you were sitting in the middle of a symphony with this brass and snare drums around you.
What?
Huh?
And then you hear the flute music.
I ask again, what?
Do I also hear flute music?
No.
Ah.
Oh, fucking hell.
You see, audience. They had to roll something a few missions ago when they had to come out of cryo while still in FTL. The unfortunate one that Turk rolled is that every shift, so in this case, every mission he's gone on, he's had to make a d6 roll. And on a failure, he has a seizure.
No, my buddy!
Shit.
So you hear that mine goes off, you get blasted back, you are drowned out by this ringing and music in your head and seizing on the ground.
Oh shit.
Damn. Jethro Tull would be the death of me.
Phoebe has had at least enough first aid training to safely pull Lapata back from where the mine was, and then just like turn to Creed and be like, it's doctor time.
I am
Which
like,
might look like this, I think.
Doctor?
Hold on. Well, I know this is doctor, but I don't know what time is. It's Dr. O'Clock. So, yeah, it's
Literally.
Okay. Noted. Dr. O'Clock. I learned something today.
All of us stumbling through sign language.
I mean, I knew that this means it's clobbering time, according to CM.
I know things like milk and juice because of my baby brother.
But with
But that's
those,
it.
with the successful rolls that Hunter and Creed made, you're able to navigate through what you are recognizing quickly as a minefield. And even Creed, as you're moving forward to try to help with moving and helping Lapata,
Doing some fancy little side
Hunter.
steps.
doing little side steps. Hunter, you actually noticed something in the sand, as well as along with the mines. Actually, not that far off from where you beached. Looks like deflated parafoil? Like somebody's already landed on this island.
Had a better time than us. No bullshit.
Do I
tentacles.
see any evidence of who landed or where they could be?
Nope.
Would there be any way of knowing if it was an allied parafoil? Like, does it look like USMC stuff?
There's no notable logos or anything like that on it. And as far as where you are at, Corporal, you cannot see it right now.
I'm asking to know
for the
what's
table,
in.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm asking in a meta sense.
We were certain that Mother Mishka was still taken apart, right?
Yeah. Moby Bitch is still dead, right?
I just
Yes,
wanted
you
to,
left her. You left her in pieces, literally hidden in the workshop, to tinker with as you wish.
Good.
Gonna turn her into a lollipop vending machine.
once we are,
Magic of Centaur.
I hear lava lamps are coming back.
which we'll communicate that once out of the minefield.
I don't think we're out of the minefield yet.
Not yet.
Dorothy, we are still in Kansas. Sorry, I can't say
Yeah.
anything. I'm
We're-
literally experiencing a seizure.
I was about to say.
So
Uh,
yeah, really gonna help you.
I can't make heads or tails of half of these things in my new fancy med kit, and I'm staring at it and I'm like, anything to help with seizures?
I
Fuck.
asked you if you wanted me to help you clarify.
No, okay, listen, it's... I mean more like... I'm not seeing anything more specific, I guess.
And are there any anticonvulsants?
Yeah, that's more like, I'm not seeing any of those, I
Okay.
don't think.
Think Tylenol work?
That would fall under.
Tylenol's the go-to, but I don't know if he's like seizing, he might not be able to
That
swallow
would
the pill.
probably fall under one of the X stems or a
Okay.
nap relief.
Okay, I was looking at nap relief. That's one of the ones I was looking at, but I feel like it's a.
There's anti-epileptic drugs.
Yeah, let's try and.
Is that something that's
extend-
listed in the pharmaceuticals?
Oh no, I was just googling.
Oh, okay.
There are
I was-
anti-epileptic drugs, but
I was conducting an academic exercise.
All right, we'll try one of those X stims, I guess. That seems like the second best thing other than the nap relief, and I honestly want to be a little bit stingier with those because those are very good.
I'm so glad that I don't qualify and we're really being careful. here.
Listen, okay.
The VIPs might need them later, so let's see what other trash we can
I only
fill
have
everybody
4.
with.
Everybody gets 1. Okay? That's why I'm like, oh fuck. Okay. And also, yeah, in general, the X stim just seems like that might be the most
Doctor
realistic.
time. Doctor
It is doctor time. Do I do a medical roll on X stim? Like, doesn't really have a description on the X stim specifically.
do a medical
You're
aid
a
for
maid,
me.
got a
Okay.
really nice maid in the street, gonna be a big doctor someday. Gotta fuck on the bits.
You got Tylenol on your back,
Fuck, are you kidding
but
me?
you're not a hack. Wait, Skelly, you had something.
Oh,
you had
didn't I have a...
Oh, nope, that was a -2. Might be.
Because I was like, wait, I think low... Yeah,
You can take the stress to re-roll it, I believe.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna say, let's push that roll. Somehow I missed.
Well, there are mines around.
Okay, so
Hey, look at that.
that's much better. But there is
It's much
one-
better. I still need you to make a panic roll. Also, everybody is around. Please add a stress die to your pool. Because, yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty chill actually.
7,
Despite-
I believe, is a tremble.
I can do
Yeah, they
Nervous
like-
twitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
trembles when it hits like 8, right?
That also increases the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range.
Question, Game Mother. Do I need to make a stress roll? Or panic roll, as I am
I was
already-
gonna I was gonna say he's not actively
say-
experiencing.
I feel like you're
I'm
gonna
just-
end up taking a stress here anyway.
Yeah.
You get a stress point because you're seizing.
Yeah.
But you won't get the additional.
Heck yeah.
Missed the first time.
I told y'all it was gonna be a shit show.
I mean, me being the like, you know, the heals. That of course it's gonna be a shit show. I'm not a
Alright.
healer main.
So, you give him the injection, and after a couple seconds, the shuddering stops. You hear that symphony lower to a dull whine that's just kind of been ever present in the back of your head. And while a little bit out of sorts and Shaky, you are capable of getting back to your feet, Lapata.
Let's not do that again, huh?
Yeah, just pat him on the back a little bit. There you go, buddy.
Thanks, Doc. Alright. Suggestion, let's not step on any more of those, please.
Yeah, watch your toes.
I don't know how to sign this, but something along the lines of, motherfucker, I almost got blown up.
Yeah, well, you know. Me too.
Watch your toes.
How do we move carefully and not blowed upedly through these mines?
I feel like now that we know they're here, we'll probably be able to observe them better. Ideally.
Maybe an observation roll would help.
Part 2.
Electric boom.
Ah, yes.
Bomb.
Observation rolls. My forte.
You gotta look real good.
I always look good.
True.
Thank you, Lapata.
All right.
Is that the sauce, Game Mother?
Oh yeah, are we
Yes.
rolling? Yeah.
Observation rolls, please.
It was neither confirmed nor denied.
One success.
Yeehaw. Oh no! You somehow like unseeing the mines that you stepped on.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw my reroll at that. I don't need this today.
What, you don't want 2 extra stresses?
I could,
Motherfucker, I swear to God.
could now Aaron sorry, Private First Class Hunter, you have 2 successes. Would it be possible to spend one of those in a
Third time's the charm.
You
Well,
are able to aid an ally with additional successes.
I will
So-
take this one stress and a panic roll.
This time I'll do it.
Please help her.
Just give me the success as per the thing. I don't.
Yes, you can. have
God damn. I should just trust my team to do this and not worry about it. That's what they're for. To see the mines for me. They're my seeing mine friends.
You're getting a +2 from chat.
Did you? You took the success for me, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I'm taking the success. I'm not gonna roll. I'll hold on to that +2. But for now, I've got to make a stress roll, right? A panic roll.
Yes, please.
Did that go? That is a 5 because when I roll panic, it's at a -2.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm chill as fuck, boy.
Cool.
Oh,
Cool as a cucumber.
so
A very stressed cucumber.
you
think that's a pickle.
narrowly evade stepping on a mine as Hunter pulls you back and points it out to you.
That is the noise that Blackford makes. Genuine wheeze.
God.
You can continue forward.
I don't know if I want to.
What if we just sit down?
We'll just sit here. Someone will take us in, right? Now, if we were a stealthier, more like James Bond Suave group, we absolutely could like just sit here, get picked up, and then probably get mauled to death by berserkers. But yeah, I guess we're moving along the green line. Or do we want to just try and head up right to the pylon?
My only concern with the pylon is security outside. But if somebody else would like to make an observation roll, I think we have binoculars.
Yee.
You also have a lad.
Oh yeah, we have a lad
I have my lad.
I was gonna say
that you wouldn't let me nickname Kit Fox.
It's a good name, but you know,
It's okay.
Would you like to summon
We'll
the
work on
lad?
it. I constantly have lad summoned, but yes, he's an ongoing companion. I've actually been playing a Beastmaster Ranger this whole time. But
There you
if
go.
we could get, oh, he's so tiny. I got
Yeah, you should be able to control him.
I'm zooming in just to take a closer look. What a friend!
I super
You
can't.
should be able to see it in the player sheets.
Oh, and the player. Yeah, I can see it on the player sheets. I don't have control of it though.
Have we normally
it's
had
sad.
to like drag and drop our tokens ourselves, or am I misremembering that from a different
Let me
game?
try that. Yep, that is exactly the case. All right, I summon my own lad in attack mode.
It's position.
Whoa!
Here, I'll get rid of that guy.
All right, thank you. All right, that lad is going to move in and get to an observational distance on the colonial rig pylon here.
I would say we should still all go down to where Phoebe ended up, because one, we want to be able to like flatten ourselves against the wall of the caldera when that truck comes along. / I don't think we could walk down that steep of a slope.
I don't know how well of a slide it'd go either.
Oh,
That sure was a sentence.
we'll address a few things.
Uh-oh.
One, you send your drone out to start scoping out around the pylon rig. Much like you saw in Operation Quiet Catch, it is the pylon itself has one of these celestial railguns basically drilled in with it. And much like that encounter, it has also got sentry turrets around it. A sentry turret that very quickly starts to try to hone in on your drone before it has to back off.
I was concerned you were just gonna be like, and it's gone. And I was gonna go full Vegeta. My boy!
Oh no.
My baby
I'm-
boy!
My sense is that I am glad we decided to pack the scuba gear.
Mm-hmm.
We'll also note that as you guys are moving along the edge of the caldera and as your drone is moving to regroup with you, there are also turrets around the upper line of the caldera. If you manage, based on what you know, if you manage to get to a point where there's not a section where they're overlooking each other, you can make your way down low enough and just hug the wall to get to the lagoon.
I'd like to do that, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we could, if we're familiar enough with the weapon systems they're using here, as I'm figuring they're USMC, or at least UA, that we might be able to approximate that. Some of us are good with guns, and some of us have studied the regulatory forms and assigned patterns by which to put down turrets.
Nerd.
Nerd's gonna keep you from becoming Swiss cheese. You save me from being a milkshake, I'll save you from becoming a sandwich topping.
Here.
Hey,
You're
Sounds like
trying to
equivalent
move down,
exchange.
or are you trying to disable?
Thinking about it, maybe my friend here,
you're pissed?
my pizzed, could pissed off one of the turrets, give us an actual opening if they're all aimed towards the caldera.
They are all basically 360. From what you can recognize, they are ones that track both motion and heat.
Okay, motion and heat. Could I so I'm gonna combine. Could I combine some skills I have here right now? Because I have remote, so I can use Comtech roles to carry out tasks through the portable uplink to my PISD or my prototype ISD. Could I try and have it, like, move and then stop and hold and then move and just basically, like, dead jump through short blips, just killing all engines to get close enough? Like, I don't know.
Make it a contact.
Perfect. Is it okay if I apply the +2 as specified in remote, in my remote skill?
Yep, you can even use the +2 from your lad.
Are you making your drone hop like a frog?
Yes, I am. Assuming I get 2 successes, which to do.
Hell yeah.
And it'll do it in half the time, so we can do it extra fast.
Look at that man go.
It's just like, yeah, just quick jump and correction in the air to land. And just so he's literally, because I have to control this, he's basically got a mic up to it going.
So, your little drone hops over to one of the turrets that you see, and I will go ahead and just put him there as your closest lad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Just a little lad guy. Just a little guy.
Just one little lad.
Just a little guy. It's his birthday. Birthday boy.
You gonna really reduce me to rubble on my birthday?
Are you attempting to deactivate it, or are you trying to just
would
get its attention?
Love to just try and deactivate it. But like, sorry, team session real quick. Do you think deactivating it would trigger someone to come over and like investigate?
Not until well after we're gone, so works for me.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Unless they're very chill on this island and nothing is going wrong, which there's an orbital situation happening.
There's a fight between frigates going on in orbit, and the very loud sound of the railgun turrets firing off makes that very clear that they are still in orbit. But you can also tell that this is a tropical planet, and those tropical storms come in quick.
All right. Then I'm 100%. I'm going for the remote. I'm gonna try and disconnect it.
All right. So, make me a contact roll using your lad's contact and your remote
Okay.
bonus.
So it has a contact of 5, but oh, wait a second. I gotta do some math. Does it share my wits?
No.
Okay, so it's going to be with +2. It becomes a 6 out of my, and so I just need to roll 66 instead of the 9. So it's actually gonna be a -3 on the roll. Interesting. Still 2 successes.
Hey.
It is down.
You want to share some of that, bro?
No, you know what I was gonna say is, how about you take that second success and make it so that you don't have to roll to disable, these turrets again.
That is exactly my thought. I would like to
Fuck yeah.
never have to make this roll one more time. So yeah, gonna do that, and just with the final, like, because I have an eyepiece similar to a smart gunner setup. It's just kind of like looking at it weird, and he's no, this probably looks super weird because he's sitting there whistling really weird rhythms. And finally just and just like, all right, we're good. Everyone get their swim trunks on.
Get your
A pair of flippers flop into his lap.
I'm gonna take a guess we're not gonna be allowed to do a belly flop contest.
Whoops, my god.
Oh, come on, it's only geothermically warmed water, not a huge drop.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
And
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
I'll bring over my my friend.
Let's go
If you
for a
guys are-
swim, I guess.
If you guys are navigating down the edge of the caldera and trying to hug the wall, Do a mobility roll for me.
Boy, my favorite.
Mobility. Oh boy.
Fuck.
Fucking A.
Success in a panic. Love to see it.
I'm gonna push it.
Don't push it. Don't push it. I can
Don't
give you
push.
one from mine.
Oh, okay, cool.
7 on the panic roll.
And that is a panic on Aaron's part. Believe you have an advantage. Would you like to use that, Janie?
I can also give a dot to Janie. We're good.
Look
I
at that.
panicked.
We're keeping these.
We're keeping these. No more rolls.
We're keeping them. Alright. No
I
more
am-
rules. We're just keeping them.
If I can, there's moments as we're going down where Phoebe is just like smashing the two of them against the wall to be like, nope.
Stop.
I still think I need a panic roll from Phoebe.
It rolled the panic roll for me, didn't it?
No, it did not.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. That was
I got a roll
Lapada's
from
panic.
That's me.
Lapada.
Yeah,
That's my bad.
there's a lot of panicking happening. It's not even a disco.
That's a 6. It doesn't let me
6.
change it beforehand.
6, you are vibing. You are holding on. Lapada, do you have anything that brings that down?
For me, like brings down my stress.
Your panic
Yeah.
roll.
Panic.
Your panic roll.
Not really. Don't do that to me. I have an extra action, but you know.
I think this means that everybody's stress goes up by 1.
That does mean everybody's stress goes up by 1.
Thanks, pal.
It's okay.
Hey, I'm at 6 stress. Before we hop in the water, I would love to get some heart medication
Sure thing.
before my chest explodes.
I mean, what really has happened so far? We got on a beach, something in the weeds tried to grab us and kill us. A bunch of things are hovering around. Your good buddy almost seized up on you.
Did seize up.
He did seize up.
I was
Seize
gonna
up.
say, did see something. It did happen.
It got better.
Is your memory okay?
It's fine.
Is your memory okay?
It's just real weird. This whole island smells like toast.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would love to. Hey, Skelly, what do the stress pills do? Help.
Yeah, okay, where is it at? Yeah, okay, there is the nap relief, which basically brings stress level to 0, instant pain relief. That's the thing I got 4 of. You want to use yours now? Because everybody gets 1. That's the rules. Unless
Yeah,
that's
I
The
do.
rules the
I-
doctor said in the lines.
I literally do want to do it right now.
Okay.
Like, you,
Alright. Listen, I'm just verifying, okay? And
I think I'm just at the level of stress where I am on the verge of doing dangerous things to the party if something goes
okay.
wrong.
Yeah, fair. Do I have to roll for a medical aid to use that? Or to use the nap relief?
I don't think so. I think it's
So-
just we agreed it was just pills, right?
Yeah. Just an
Yeah.
item that does bring you down. Alright. Here you go. Just take the pill, pat your little face, and put it in your mouth. Go ahead. Enjoy.
Just go chomp on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go feel much better.
As you guys start making your way down, I'm gonna take a little bit of a narrative liberty here, given the marching order we've already established. Hunter, you're kind of the last one that goes over the edge. I would like to direct your attention for a moment down towards the ground station as you catch a glimpse of someone very familiar.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Moby bitch!
Bullshit.
Mind you, Hunter's the only one that sees them.
Them?
That plural?
Them as in gender non-conforming.
Okay.
Fucking death
Maybe.
non-conforming.
Well, either this either this fucking android is literally one of many copies of the same face, which, you know, happens. I'm not gonna hold that against them. But like, also, god fucking damn it, I don't need another Mother Mishka.
And you watch her vanish into the ground station.
God damn.
Yeah. I'm gonna communicate that. Look,
Would,
This is right after Phoebe has like taken the
Chill
nap
pill.
relief and is like, "You're expecting more of a reaction," and she's just like, "We will cross that bridge when we come to it." She signs,
by that
we
she
can
of
burn
course means
and
that
then of course lifts up her harpoon gun.
we'll harpoon that
Ready to
bitch
rock?
when we come to her.
We will tear yet another arm off of the same fucking android.
We
gonna
want
say-
our Mishka arms.
I was gonna say, we
Trophy hunting at this point.
Mhm.
I promise, if I'm put in office, I promise a Mishka arm to every child and a harpoon gun under every Christmas tree.
We're making our way down
What if he-
Caldera. Climbing fast.
Making our way
Sliding
down
fast.
Caldera.
sliding past. Oh.
You
Oh,
make
dear
your way
God.
down the edge of the caldera, hugging on the walls. Are you going full blown into the water?
Oh, given how things have gone so far, I'm gonna take a look into the water first.
Yeah. Don't want to be swimming with the sharks until we try.
And I take that back. I take that back. I ask somebody else to
Oh, to
take a
look
look
at
in the
it?
water.
Okay, I can do it. I got decent looking eyes.
I have special eyes.
Creed, Blackford Sides, you're a real looker. Take a peek.
Oh, well, thanks. If my thingy will let me. Oh, I was like, why isn't this working? I was on the stream tab. I was looking at Roll20 on the stream, and I was like, why is this not? Where's the pop up? Oh, radical.
Hey!
I'm Super C today.
Skelly, the eyes, V.
Right, apparently.
Throughout the water below you, you can count 13 soldiers wearing black armor suits.
That's a lot of dudes.
They are floating. Like
Floating?
a dead man's float in the water.
Oh.
And on some jagged rock, you can also see a. You're not quite sure what it is. It looks strikingly similar to a capsule. But the real show ends up being what you recognize as the large exoskeleton of a berserker
Oh, those
with
motherfuckers.
its cabin ripped open and the pilot missing its head. It is laying over a large creature with a crown of black thorns sticking up like shark fins in the water.
Man.
I mean, the observation stunts are, is it coming for me? Are there more of them close by? How do I get in, past, away?
Okay. Okay, sorry. Say them again. I was.
Is it coming for me? I don't think the answer is yes right now.
No.
Are there more of them close by? How do I get in/past/away?
Yeah, in/past/away, very much so. I don't know about using the bodies as little stepping stones. How good of a job you'd be able to pull that off.
I forgot we're playing Banjo-Kazooie out here.
Rah! Rah!
I'm sorry, now
So-
I'm playing Jack and Daxter because I got the drone.
As far as you can tell. So wait, which one did you end up selecting to go with?
How do we avoid it? How do we
How to
not
avoid
fucks? How do we not fucks with that? Like, you know, get through it or whatever.
Pass. We want to get
Pass.
past it.
Not fucks with it.
So, if you want to avoid that entirely, you can continue to hug the wall of the caldera up until you're basically right underneath that eastern pylon. Underneath the pylons, you can see that from the east and the west side, all the way across, there's a mag rail. And you can even see that that mag rail train seems to go down into what is the power shunt. But if you basically walk your way along the wall to that pylon, and if you get underneath it, climb up, there's a walkway that will take you right to the rig.
Sounds like that's the way to go. So, yeah. Creed's not gonna convey all that exactly. He will say shit's fucked down there, and that there's a good cluster of floating bodies. One of them big aliens, a berserker. So we should probably not try to cross the water and can just hug the wall head for that pylon. I'm gonna say no, thank you.
Phoebe looks at the sky and is just signs. One thing. I want one thing to go right.
Storm clouds gather around the island.
As
There
she
you
just flips off the fucking sky. She kicks the flippers off, puts her harpoon gun away, takes out the... Oh, I didn't bring the smart gun, did I? I just brought the rifle, huh? Takes out her rifle, and I was like, "Dwee! Let's go!"
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Following after.
Yeah.
You kick off the flippers, and even as they splash in the water below you, there's no movement other than the ripple of the water. No reaction. There's a hum of a turret on the other side of the pylon lighting up. But other than that, nothing reacts to the water.
I know that Turk can disable the turrets. I just want Fail to know right now. Fail, this is why I did not want to be in charge. Lapata, you're up. There's another turret on the far side of that pylon. I don't want to die.
Oh, wouldn't that be so fun though? Yeah, I want to keep my buddy up on the very close to the rock wall. Now, when these things are situated, it's 360. I understand. Does it have a blind spot, like if I come up directly like a snake climbing up a tree on the rock face, or is it able to like?
As long
down?
as you are coming up along the rock face, it will not detect you until you are right on top of it.
Perfect. Okay, sending the drone up, and I'll not even have to roll.
I have a quick question for you, Meg.
Yes.
As Turk is working on that. Are the foam canisters in my gun, is their reaction endothermic or exothermic? Is it cold or hot when they foam up?
It is cold.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep.
Cold, yes and no.
It's a very cool attachment to your weapon.
Hey.
So
Hey, yep.
you send your little buddy up and disable the turret on the other side of the pylon. And from what you can see, the next turret isn't until you're looking at the Killbox Canal.
Excellent. Yeah. All right, we're all clear.
Yeehaw, baby.
Let's get to that mag rail.
On a rail. On a rail.
Right.
To ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys make your way on the mag rail? Are you just going to walk across, or are you going to take a look in the power shunt?
Who's gonna peek?
I mean, do we need to look at the power shunt?
Not really.
I'm tempted to look at the power shunt, at the very least, so that if we need somewhere to go fucking hide, we know whether or not that's a
It's
great
cleared.
idea. I'll have a fire grenade ready, though.
Okay. You guys make your way through down the rail into the power shunt, and there's nobody really there. You can tell that everything has just kind of been left to its own devices, and it's doing its job. The geothermal power source is keeping the rig steady and powered. The only thing really of note is as you move through the tunnel, you can feel the walls shake and dust fall.
We're gonna get so blown up.
Not if we keep it cool and don't put anything explosives in here.
Got it. Don't use the 2 splody boys that I have.
All right. Great. Now that we have exfil in case there's something nasty happening figured out, let's go ride the train.
Choo choo.
The train is not active.
Rip.
You will have to walk across the walkway.
Gonna make our own train. Let's go.
Meg, I swear to God. Let's walk across the walkway, baby!
Surprise!
I can feel this in my gut.
Oh, what? What have I
Don't
done
know
to you?
what me. Don't know what me.
What have I done to you?
I have train on a bridge anxiety. Walking on a
See, I
train
didn't
bridge,
know that.
the worst idea.
So, you guys make your way along the pathway. You get a little bit more of a view around the
thank God.
caldera, where you can pick out maybe a couple more of the turrets along the edge. Yeah, it's relatively spaced out all around the caldera. Something has been tearing up the trees, what little plant life there is on that island. And it is big and hulking and black with a crown.
It's Papa Smurf.
God.
But it's more content to deal with the commandos that are still on the beach as you see it battle it out with a few of them. It goes unpassed. And you guys find yourself making your way into the door of the entry door of what would have taken the mag rail train onto the rig.
Yeah, you're muted.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, can we be reminded really quickly of our mission parameters?
Your mission parameters are to capture Vaughn and any other high-ranking Deep Void members alive if possible, and secure as much evidence as you can against them.
Carry home.
The top of that priority being Vaughn.
Yeah.
Whether she's killed, whether she's brought in, deal with the problem.
So, my understanding is of the key, which this map does not have a key currently, but the little tape reel looking doohickeys, those are these are intercoms.
Mhm.
Okay, they're not computers. Cool.
Nope. When I remember, I will double check it, but you have a door in front of you.
I guess it's time to open the door.
Kick down the door.
Open that first door. Pop in.
Yep. I'm with you all the way. Actually, please take my advice and stand behind me.
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
move your dang token faster.
Alright.
All right.
Me
Which
too.
way are we going?
Well, gall darn it, I'm moving my token as fast as I can.
North, south, or west?
To the north, you can hear the sound of rushing water and feel the heat of steam that is actually compounding and starting to flow out of the area.
I don't think it's right
In
to
front of you,
catch
it
people.
looks like that mag rail that was supposed to be operational might have had a traffic accident. That door is blown open and it is on its side, and you can see a dozen stasis tubes cracked open.
That's a whole
Open and
couple
empty?
days.
Open and empty, although there does seem to be one at the far end that is glowing with a blue liquid.
Goop. Blue goop. Blue.
And what about the door to the south?
Yeah.
Closed.
Cage, barracks, and commons is so intimidating.
Yeah.
I think since we know the direction that the lifts are in, we keep moving through the blast hold door. Sound good, gang?
That sounds good. I was gonna say whoever's in the shower, you know, I highly doubt they'd brought a gun with them to the shower. Might be able to take advantage of that.
It's an odd time.
I don't think that that's a shower. I think that there's a chemical fire happening.
In the staging area?
Yeah.
Because because talking about rushing water and steam, I assumed shower.
Yeah,
Oh.
there was a sound of rushing water.
Mm-hmm.
I assumed that was like a fire suppressant.
Well, I would have. If
will-
not,
I will
Do you want to check
clarify.
it? If you would want to check that out, we can.
We might need to.
it could be the person we're looking for. Who knows?
Okay. I'll keep an eye out this door. Aaron, you take point on the north door.
No, but okay, yeah.
I also.
If
just
something
don't
is
wanna-
coming after them, you're the best shot.
Yeah, okay, I am.
But Meg, my assumption is right? It is shower. Or are we allowed? Because you were saying something when we were discussing it.
We're gonna go check out the door. Let's find out.
Okay.
No half cents.
All right. I'll have my shit ready to shoot, though.
So Hunter is taking point going into the staging area, from what I understood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I believe in you.
door slides open. You are able to step through. And it very quickly becomes apparent that yes, while it is the staging area and you can tell that there are it's basically one side there is an armory. There are weapons, there's ammunition there. Most of it is dedicated to communal showers and hygienics. So it is these showers, all of them running and filling this room with steam. As you walk further in, your footsteps slosh through an inch, maybe two, of water that is stained a diluted red.
Burberry.
As people walk into this, you are getting a stress point.
Okay.
It's Kool-Aid. Don't worry about it.
If possible.
Hey, they got a smart gun in there?
Yeah, I was gonna say, could I start
Yeah.
looking at the armory?
Yeah, can we take some of the weapons and ammo?
There's some guns here. Let's.
Go forth, do great things.
All right, I'll get a smart gun and the rigging, and I'll have that set and ready to go. Anything else of interest? Is it just weaponry?
It is namely just rifles and ammunition.
Oh.
You got a one-off with that fucking smart gun. And a decent amount of ammunition for it. Other than that, there's what looks like were emptied. Pardon me, emptied grenade cartridges.
All right, cool. Don't suppose there's like. Nah, smart gun. I'll take the smart gun as a victory here. Yeah, I'll grab it and start. I make my way back. Might want to just make sure there's no one in them showers, right? I'm gonna get Phoebe set up.
Yep. Apparently, I should make the observation rolls anyways. So, can I take a look around?
Yeah, by all means. You guys are able to come and go as you would like until I say otherwise.
Hello, I would like to make a roll, please. Thank you.
By all means.
Oh.
Would you like to roll anything,
Whoa.
Hunter? What did you do?
I accidentally double clicked, I think, and double rolled. So I guess
No.
the first one.
Clicked.
The first one was your last observation roll down in the canyon. This one is a new one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get to ask all the questions, though.
Yeah.
So many questions.
Yeah, literally all the questions. Is it?
Did
well,
you want to Roll
I
an observation, Hunter, before we continue.
Yeah.
Okay. Pew. A success.
A
All right.
super C, and I was gonna well, obviously it's not coming from me.
The shower water.
So,
yeah.
what do you have regarding your questions?
Well, is there any? Would I be able to tell where there's a little bit more of a, I guess, concentration of the red, or is it like more like it's been here for a while and it's all kind of evenly spread? Try to tell if like maybe we can figure out if it's coming from a specific stall or something. Something.
As far as from how far in are you moving?
Okay.
Give me an idea of where you guys are.
Okay, so these are these like the shower stalls then? Or
It's a probably communal shower, so there's not really stalls and more just
Oh.
like big open
Okay.
area. Yeah.
all right.
Where's my thing?
So,
So,
I guess about
that side, that side. This was the armory.
okay.
I got my loot and left like a goblin.
I'm assuming Hunter is still taking point twos, but yeah, so like around here-ish, maybe. Oh,
So, as you guys move forward, Lapata, you can make some note of this as well. A minor note of it, anyway. As you walk back through this doorway, now that you've kind of walked through this pool of diluted water, there's a pink slime, like drag marks, dragging its way through that opening and past that closed door. And it drags further into that room, bleeding into the water. And it's mostly pooling over here into the left.
don't like that. I guess I'll like call back and relay this. I don't know how much further back Phoebe and Lapata are.
I'm back getting him set up. So pretty far. Just go do the thing. He'll be fine.
Go do the thing.
If it's skeevy, like seriously, if it's skeevy, like don't bother looking into it. Just let's move on. Call it something weird and take heart that this whole thing's gonna be blown up.
Yeah, there's some weird goop over there. I ain't feeling that, Chief. So, yeah, maybe just tap out on that.
What are you thinking, Hunter?
And if you're feeling like it, if you want to take point, I won't stop you. I'll have my band-aids at the ready.
I'm just worried that it's going to come after us, whatever.
Right. Whatever this shit is.
Is there any way to kind of tell more what we're dealing with?
I was gonna say I got like 4 successes. That was a pretty solid observation, so I
Yeah.
don't know if we're gonna get better than that.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, listen.
As far as the observation stunts go, we can answer all of them. It's obviously not coming from you. Are there any more of them close by? You can tell that the blood pool is kind of congealing in that back stall area, but there's no visible signs of a source so far. And as far as getting in past the way. If you want to move forward, tread carefully.
The only thing I'll
Past
say.
her way is just literally back out of the room.
The only thing I'll say is, we're playing a horror game, and if we're playing in genre, the horror thing to do is to open the fucking door.
Yeah.
Full sound, get the fuck out or get in there.
I'm curious as fuck, but I've also like, I did say I want to live.
You know what? He's gonna open the door.
Yeah, JD.
Right. I'm ready to shoot. And anything that moves, I'm gonna shoot. My hand is over the ranged combat button or the attack button.
Alright.
The attack button on guns, which we are all familiar with.
Hey, I'm talking about on the sheet, okay?
The trigger.
The trigger, as the
So,
French call it, I think. I don't know.
Hunter, you move forward and start going through stalls one by one until you finally pushed open the door where the water is pooled the most and is sitting curled up in a congealed mess is a slimy white and pink looking abomination that, much like a cobra, the second it hears the door slide open, starts to rise and rear up and lets out a hiss.
Nope.
Can I shoot it?
I'm slapping that attack button now. Shoot
You're
the
shooting
fuck.
through your comrade.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Oh wait, how small of a? Oh, it is a stall, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shoot it then.
You could always do the other thing that people do when something terrible has happened. Just close the door. I will pretend I did not see it.
So you're wanting to shoot it?
I don't want to hit my comrade.
No,
You're the one in
You're
the way.
you're the one who
No.
opened the door.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
no, I am the problem child about to friendly fire and in panic.
Should have had a Relaxa-Pro or whatever they're called.
No, relax the pro. Alright. We'll take a shot at the thing.
Phoebe, are you high right now? No, higher than I should be.
3. And with your rifle, that would be 2 base damage. With each success, you could add an additional point of damage or take a different stunt.
That thing into paste.
I want to, take more damage.
Yeah. Okay. So you rail fire into this thing and strike home at several points, and it is just riddled with bullets and shrieking before it retaliates and pretty much it just lunges at you. And the full weight of this thing colliding against you and the slickness of the ground knocks you prone. As Creed, now you finally get a sight of it. Watch this thing skitter through the mist and steam.
I was at the ready. Let me slap this attack button. I'm gonna shoot at it. Or is it
Go for it. Have fun. By all means.
Try my best. I don't like how you said that, but I did it. That's 3 successes.
Used your pistol, did you mean to?
Because it was a smaller area, yes.
Oh.
Because I thought doesn't using the rifle like in small spaces make rolls disadvantage? I thought.
If they're up in your face, maybe, but
Short range is, or close range is like swinging a machete at them range.
Right. Pistol is medium, and then I've got a pulse rifle that's long range, so that's why I was like,
So let's put it in perspective. So where you are right now, engaged range would be any tile next to you. Anything that's a short range, I think, is next, is about 15 feet out.
Okay.
Then it goes to about 40, 45 for long. And then extreme would be like in the other fucking room.
Okay.
Oh, medium's the next one. Medium, then long, then extreme.
Okay, so 45 would probably still hit.
Yeah, with your pulse rifle, you could fire anywhere in this room.
Okay, so it's there's no rule about like disadvantage if I use a long range or super range weapon in a small space.
Depending on what it is you're doing with it, there are disadvantages.
Okay, well, I'm just.
I think in this circumstance specifically though, there's not, right,
In the
Meg?
circumstance, there's not. No.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well.
shoot it.
You take that.
Hey, is the dice number any different from the two weapons? Because otherwise you could just say that you shot the other one.
Yeah.
If you'd roll the same number of dice.
I think it is the same number of dice. Because it's just
Yeah, the
attack
pistol
row.
and the pulse rifle are both range. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Unless you have
shot the
something
pulse
that gives you
rifle.
a
Okay.
bonus.
Yes. All right. I was
Okay.
playing with the idea of like a different. Okay. My bad. Shoot the fucker.
Pow pow.
Actually,
Hunter slicks back and goes prone. This thing scares through the steam. Creed, you pop off a couple of more shots at it, and it shrieks, but it makes that corner.
itch. Holler out and give Lapata and Phoebe as much of a heads up. This thing's it went around that corner, but that doesn't mean shit's not connected, right?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I'm still gonna holler that something's like on the schmoove. And then also probably check on Hunter, make sure she's fine after.
Important
fall.
question. Have we had enough time to slap the smart gun rig on me?
You know, like a NASCAR pit stop.
I
Just
think
rolling.
you're still looking at maybe a slow turn.
Mm,
So
Okay.
slow action, so part of a turn.
gotcha.
In that case, I'm not going to worry about it, and I guess eyes up, looking for it, see if it comes around.
I'm getting upset, but I'll also be vigilant.
Getting upset.
Getting it set.
Oh, I thought you said getting upset. I'm
I
like,
gotcha.
I mean,
It's
yes.
all good.
It does not come around the corner.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna keep getting the smart gun all set up.
Do you have a sidearm that I could aim? Because I don't think I could pulse rifle.
If you have,
But if you have like a pistol,
on me, no. I have a very pretty knife though. For close
Okay, I'm just gonna hold a fire grenade. And if I need to throw it, I'll throw it.
The other two should probably start making way.
Yeah.
Start making your way back here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now
need
that
to
the
be
thing's
on
gone,
the-
I'm gonna check on Hunter real
We
quick.
need to get on the move sooner
Look
rather than
over.
later. Taking too long here.
I should be fine, right? I just got knocked prone.
Yes, you are fine. There is a viscous substance covering your suit currently,
Yeah.
but other than that, you didn't take any damage. You were just knocked prone.
Okay.
Give her a
You're
good pat on the back
capable
then. And let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Might be a little bit awkward with that new armor, but you can do it. Easy.
Yeah, my new slimy armor.
Can't believe you got it slimy on your first day at school.
Oh no.
Alright, so you guys come back, retreat back to the main entry to regroup.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Bundled.
Alright.
Oh.
What's the move?
I think there, as we ask what the next move is an opportune time to take a break.
Sounds good. to me.
Yes. Fine.
Give our Marines a few minutes to figure out what they want to do, and we'll be right back, guys. Welcome back, everybody. We most certainly were not hiding any cake.
Cake is a lie. Everyone
I'm
knows that.
sorry, but that was too good of a one not to pass up. But our Marines, after having a very messy encounter in the showers, have reconvened. Their slippery friend has disappeared. And now it's time to decide what's the next move.
I think it's time to get de-escalated. And by that, I mean take the elevators down.
It's time to escalate the situation
I just need some.
by de-escalating.
Yeah, talking about some de-escalation. Let's give Hunter one of those napper leaves so Creed just kind of does the same thing Phoebe did with Phoebe, just kind of like set the pill like right in the lips and just kind of push it and be like, there you go, buddy. Let's take a chill pill.
Hey,
The fact that this really does not work with how Hunter's armor is set up.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
we make it work.
Rule of funny, damn it. It's fine.
West,
Creed just tapping it against the front glass of the thing.
which one of these is your breathing tube? Crumple it in.
Catch
Where
it.
does the Tylenol go? Come on, where does the Tylenol go?
Yeah. It's you can't reach it, but you have to do airplane noises and it opens up.
I didn't need a contact for that.
Here comes the airplane. Let's bring it.
So was it a piloting or a contact for
Oh my god, she's dying. She's dying.
My face! It hurts! Woo!
that was so worth it.
Oh my god.
But,
Uh,
oh.
This is a
Good.
horror game, everybody.
This is a horror game, and I am so glad I'm wearing waterproof makeup.
Strap in for thrills here on the Hubris of Man.
But as far as what you guys got, as in terms of moving forward, you've got the cage barracks in the commons. It's clearly labeled above the door. You can see from where you are there are 2 elevators, and you can assume that there's also a ladder system nearby. The express lift notes that it goes directly down to the 6th sublevel. The cargo central indicates that it will go down to each level individually.
So the thing is, if we hit the bottom floor, we might be able to catch anyone that's, down there and then work our way up. Because if we can guarantee the express lift goes straight down, right? We cut off the express lift and just start going up. Should be fine. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it just means that we can't get out very quickly.
Go down again.
Well, if we need to get out quick, we know the express lift is on the 6th floor.
Alright.
And we'll be working our way towards getting out faster.
Can you disable the elevator until we put in a certain passcode on the other side?
I can see about it. I'm not sure what the system they have here is involved, if it's even like high tech enough to really even be able to do that. But yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, if we're moving up.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're smart, so do it.
You're a nerd.
I'll try and use my nerdy powers to figure out if that's. I just want to check if that's even possible to us right now.
So, it is feasible. The main hang-up with this elevator is that when you approach it to start even interacting with the pad and see what's up with it, you can tell very clearly it is looking for some sort of transponder as an identification key.
Mm-hmm. I don't suppose they would have one of those extra laying around in the station area. I don't. Unless one of you is secretly a VIP of this facility the whole time, can't use this one.
Well, that sucks.
So
not
we
saying
keep
that
an eye
you-
out for the key fob.
That's not saying that you couldn't try to hack your way through it. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult without having that transponder.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we know if anyone's using this, it must be somebody with clearance. So,
Somebody we want.
all right, let's go see where it goes then. Right?
Yeah.
I'll try making comms check.
Alright, make that roll for me.
All right, come on,
I'm sorry, a comms what?
Comtech.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hang on. What did?
That's 12 dice, and all I got was a panic.
Push it.
I'd
Do
like
you still have to take the panic if you push it?
No?
Cool, I'll push it.
You do if you make a panic on the second roll though.
Don't do it.
Uh,
See, you didn't do it. It's fine, right?
I don't know how Lapata has the worst luck of all time, but this man just rolled. Well, there was your
13.
problem though. 13 dice.
And not a single success.
Hey, Turk.
Don't you have a story point still?
I suspect this might be a
you
skill
guys have
issue.
story points.
do you want me to use my story point to get this elevator fully under my control?
That's
Up to you.
I think taking the 1 stress and not having to do a panic roll is fine.
That's true.
The module will be set up such that we run across a key if we're thorough.
All right. Well, fine. You want to?
I'm a
that into
gamer.
it. Okay. I'm gonna just like, Lapata will be working on this. Like, nah, it's too tight. I'm not gonna be able to hit it without at least setting off some kind of alarm. Plus, they probably hear us coming down. Probably best is to try and grab someone important looking, or someone important looking's corpse.
I haven't seen any of those recently.
Well, keep your eyes open.
For those of you who aren't familiar with the sign in making, this is deaf applause.
Lapata, make me an observation.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, after having such stunning success with dice here, let's see what happens. 3 successes. Why not?
Wow. It's all or nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. What hurt me?
So, out of the corner of your eye, you see a familiar face. Or what appears to be a familiar face, at least. Moving around this capsule that's laying here. I'm realizing right now that it's not actually showing. Here you go. This is the intact stasis tube.
Mm-hmm.
That, as you see from there, does have a very alive, but also very passive drone in it. And what looks to be Maitland wearing a long cloak, actually moving around this capsule before there is a shriek, and you catch a glimpse of. I'm gonna move him so that you can actually see him. This thing.
Little bitch.
As it basically tackles him back around the corner, and you can hear the sound of it eviscerating him.
The others are gonna stack up on me, right? We're not all.
Oh yeah, we're not.
Yeah.
I would not leave us hanging all the way over there.
No. No, I was like, I don't know if I.
Congratulations on the stress points, guys.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel great about it.
Okay, yeah, because you got 1 now.
1 stress, I'm feeling good, baby.
1 stress. I'm always 1 stress, at least.
All right.
I would say in my daily life, IRL, I'm at maybe a 3 to a 5. 1, I'm cooking with grease.
I'm gonna motion everyone to quickly get into the elevator, the lift as soon as possible.
Yeah.
As soon as it grinds open, you guys are able to stack up inside.
I feel like Phoebe, just for the sake of like the cinematic nature of it, like Phoebe's like, did we know that guy? Oh wait, no, that's lesbian. Sorry. Guy? Yeah, guy. Boy? That's probably boy. Eh. The lessons have only gone so far.
You know the important sign. You know lesbian.
No lesbian. Wait, no, lesbian.
Yeah, wait.
This is
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah.
Lesbian.
Yeah,
I'm
because it's
learning.
like,
I'm so, like, if you know sign language and you're watching this, I'm so sorry. I apologize.
We are not experts in our field.
no.
We try our best to educate ourselves, but we are failures. But you guys all stack into the cargo elevator. Where are you heading?
It said 6 for.
Is there? I don't
Right.
suppose there's like labels.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there a directory that we could
Yeah.
have looked at?
No.
The buttons say where
Who
the fuck we
doesn't?
would go.
Who? I'm sorry.
People that work here.
Where's the parking garage?
Meg Mysteria. Who makes a building without a directory?
People who live here.
God.
You also haven't found a terminal that you can actually access to get any mapping with. Nor have you capitalized on your drone friend's ability to do so.
Look, there's little pale fuckheads scurrying about. They would think it's a snack. Phoebe will shrug and just hit the 2 button. Down 1 floor, please. Bellhop.
Ding.
Bellhop, mother.
Down, down, nearly around.
Baby, we're going down singing.
You move down to sub-level 2. And as far as where the parking garage is, you would know for a fact it was sub-level 0, the top floor that you actually saw when you were coming down on the island.
Oh, right, because they count down. Yeah. Okay. I know how numbers work.
Currently, you are in sub-level 2, and as this elevator door opens, you can see right in front of you a very lovely sign that says Wayland Yutani Suite.
Boy.
And then off to
Well.
the right, Command Suite.
And so here's the directory. The rich bitches get directories.
Ain't that just the way of things?
Yeah.
If we want evidence, this seems like a good floor to sweep.
B. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to 4-stack it, or do we want a 2-on-2?
We don't know who's gonna be around here. I'd say we all stick together.
Yeah, I was considering 2-on-2 for a split second, then I was like, don't split the party. It's a finale and a horror tabletop. Sounds like a bad idea.
All right, then let's go make friends with the
Alien.
worst creatures in the entire alien universe, the capitalists first. To Wayland Yutani.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I get a marching order?
I'd be like, I'm going
Not
first, but I'm not going to
first.
go anywhere until somebody who has better eyes than me has
Look.
told me it's safe.
I can be your seeing eye dog.
Seeing eye doc. That's great. I'm gonna stack us up over here. If there should have been a call to roll before then, that seems right. That seems like it's behind me, so I'm gonna go in front of you.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are moving through this corridor, you're able to duck in just before the doors at the far end of this hall open.
Oh.
Which far end? On the other side of us?
The side by
Oh, so over here.
imagine that these are just large doorways.
Okay.
Sure.
And you are basically ducking into the suite as soon as they open. And you can hear people moving and chattering.
Chattering?
Chattering, like talking,
What are they
communicating,
saying, though?
corresponding.
That
Okay.
information-
Thesaurus.com.
Namely, they are saying, let's load up this next shipment into the cargo lift. and take it up to the mag rail so we can get it to the dropships. And you can hear the heavy thunk of power loaders moving.
So they're cleaning the house or something.
It sounds like they're moving evidence.
Yeah.
Were we sent in with, like, cameras? Or body
You do
cams
have-
of any kind?
You do all have suit cams.
Okay. I would love to peel my suit cam and just wedge it into a corner of the door to look out as whatever is on the power loader goes by.
Okay. Sure. That's not a live feed that you can view currently. Not unless Lapata's tapping into it.
Yeah, I can do. I'll do that. I'll remote in, as I'll hold by the door and remote in while y'all sit and check this out.
Yeah, I think it's the kind of thing of, like, I'm holding the cam and you're, like, directing me, like, up, down, up.
So then that leaves Hunter and Creed to investigate the Wayland Yutani suites.
So we are two stacking.
Yeah, we are.
Halfway to stacking.
I was gonna say, not too far away from each other. We're within arm's reach. Just like reach over and you can like pat each other's faces. It's fine. So I guess I'm rolling observation? Question mark.
Hunter, would you like to roll an observation as well?
If I can get good dice, yes.
We will see if the dice submit to this plea.
Please.
You
I'll-
didn't get anything, but Skelly got two
Yeah,
successes
I
and
was
a
gonna
panic,
say.
so
I will.
Yeah.
I'll share my one success and just, five stress. Oh wait, panic.
You actually technically can't share that success because that's not one of the ones that observation lets you do.
yeah.
But it does mean
You
that
can
you
only
can
really
ask
do
the
it with
questions.
Oh.
Yeah.
okay. Well. Wow, who was that?
There's a cat in here.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. It didn't tell me that she was picked up, so I didn't mute. I'll
No,
mute.
it's fine.
No, you're good. No.
It's fine. I appreciate the
We love the
cat
children.
ASMR.
Well, it depends on which kind of children.
You do not have the one that brings down your stress level, do you?
I don't think so. Wait, are you the one tapping through my... Oh, you were tapping. Okay. I was like, what's happening to my talents?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It was just spooky. No, I do not. But I do still technically have that negative 2, so I think I'm gonna use that now. Thank you, Heck.
Nope.
So I'm at
See,
6.
we found the conspiratory way to get around it. It made it a positive anyway. So, what question are you thinking of answering? Because as you're going through here, even just going up and opening this door that's right next to you on the right, it's basically a lounge area, like a common room.
Okay,
And-
so the questions are, I can remember. I'm not worried about avoiding. I want to avoid capitalism, but like, in this scenario, I'm not trying to avoid.
Is capital after me? Is there more capital close by? How do I get in/past/away from capitalists?
I would like to know how to move to a post-capitalist society.
Right. All right. Yeah, so not move away, not... I know it's not for me, so I don't need to worry about that. Shit, I'm sorry. What were the other two again? I'm here.
There's 3 for observation sense. You can ask the question, is it coming for me? You can ask, are there more of them close by? And you can ask, how do I get in, past, or away? I'm also fine with you coming up with just questions as I give you more information.
Okay.
Like, because that feels kind of limited. So let's hash it.
All right. So you said so far it's like definitely a lounge area.
This main room above you is pretty much a lounge area. It's a communal area, couches, there's a small set of shelves, library. And as you guys kind of move your way through and around the suite, I'm going to move Hunter's token to kind of indicate wrapping around. Coming down this hall, you're greeted by a fairly awesome sight of, and you realize looking through this entire level, based off what you also remember from the outside view, the entirety of this level outside of the basic structure posts, the outside is just glass, like ship grade glass that's been polarized, so you can't see inside it, but you can certainly see out. And what you can see is a storm brewing outside of the caldera.
Boy. Well, what about what I assume are the actual suites themselves?
As you pass by them, there are names by each door. There's Miss Eckford, Mr. Gannon, and Dr. DeRosa. Would you like to check into any of these rooms?
I'm trying to remember which one was the...
Gannon, we escorted in Blaze of Glory.
What? Huh?
Gannon was the NPC for the first mission that you went here for, Skelly.
Oh, okay. So, I wouldn't know about that, or see, that wouldn't be familiar to me.
I'd say just open all.
Yeah, like, we'll just keep going down in order, for sure. So,
We'll start with the first room.
Yep.
Miss Eckford. You know when you walk into a hotel room and it's just been freshly cleaned, like there's not even really a speck of dust?
Mm.
Well, there's some dust in here because nobody's been here in a while. But there's nothing of note. Everything is clean. Bed's made, towels are all folded nice. It's an empty hotel room.
Great, well, let's give a quick scope of the next one then. Scooch.
Mr. Gannon. That room appears to be also hotel suite, but also lived in. Somebody who didn't quite manage to get everything packed. So there are still personal effects and things kind of strewn about.
Nothing, like, of note though, right? I'm assuming it's probably just toiletries or some shit.
Taking a closer look, you actually find a hefty chunk of change.
Oh yeah. Eat the rich.
There is 20,000 Utah dollars in Gannon's room.
Take it.
As
Fuck
well?
that guy.
Yeah.
Take it.
As well as a BP-70 pistol.
Fun.
Gun.
Is gun good?
Gun. I have to remember what this gun does. I have it written down
like
somewhere.
we're military personnel. We would have opinions about pistols.
Mm-hmm.
The nice thing about this one, I think, is that it does a stun effect, if I'm remembering correctly.
Ooh. That sounds like the chicken shit's way out. Shoot and stun?
Sounds like a coward's weapon. Perfect for Ganon.
No, that's a different one.
Damn.
I think that one is just like the pistols that you guys have.
Okay.
I would have
Okay.
to go back and confirm in the actual gear list, but it's fairly similar to your own weapon, if not close to being the exact same thing. Because Wayland Yutani does have a massive hand in the USCMC.
The Volkspistol.
I mean, I'll still grab it. That's something in case some other fuckery happens with my gun. Alright, well, with being 20k richer and gun richer, one gun richer,
Grab the
let's...
money bag.
Yeah, well, yeah?
Obviously.
Why not? Fuck that dude.
Creed McMoneybags. Yeah, I think we've probably talked shit about Ganon on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. Check out the...
All my homies hate Ganon.
And how should be giving you a long report on it?
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
There was a section in the report detailing all of the dumb shit Ganon did and or
Welcome
said.
in, girls around the world.
Oh, hey there.
But
No, 13
You move-
years.
you move on to the last suite, which the door was already open with this one,
Oh boy,
labeled
good thing
Dr.
I have,
DeRosa.
good thing I have gun.
Good thing you have gun. But even as you open the door, it's still an empty room, albeit an exceptionally more lived-in room.
Saying they're
There's still-
dirty.
There's still personal effects. You can go through you can go through and find things on her desk, nightstand.
Yeah, let's get a closer look at that desk. Looks like it's got stuff,
Hey,
papers.
Creed and Hunter. You guys just like looting stuff? What are you seeing?
I mean, there is money, but there were a few suites, and this one's still got a bunch of papers on the desk, so I'm gonna give him a quick shuffle.
All
What about you guys?
And
Yeah,
Hunter looked too at the papers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Phoebe is desperately signing, "Don't let Hunter look at the papers."
Just as she's like reaching boredom.
I don't know how fast Phoebe can fingerspell kryptonite, but she's trying.
But
Have your
as
fun.
far as-
Have your fun.
As far as what's on the papers, a lot of it is reports and descriptions, basically cataloging artifacts that are in this facility or that she has come across. Right now, it looks like there's some of it missing to function as maybe a checklist, and what's there has already been marked off.
I'm taking these papers.
Yeah. Put them in the money bag.
Put it in the money bag.
First chance.
No. Money bag separate. Money bag separate.
There.
We don't have to turn in the money bag.
We have body cams on. Absolutely, we will.
Put money
No,
back.
no. You look at the money bag and then you look away and then the money bag's gone.
Yeah.
Even making it into the report.
Abracadabra, it must have fallen on the ground.
I'm considering it a bonus because this is all bullshit.
This is a very serious army game, guys.
What are we seeing outside?
Yeah,
As far as
I'm
what
curious
you're-
about that.
As far as what you were seeing outside is, yes, you see two people. Let me. The men, yes, they are small, but these two people are using power loaders to move crates from the large hall towards the cargo lift.
Are the crates labeled in any way?
Outside of what appears to be insignia, mostly you see what would have effectively been Von's seal. There's numbers and labels on the crates, but nothing to really give you much of an idea of what's in them without having an actual reference.
Are they
Like
armed
papers.
visibly?
Shoot the nerds.
No, they're just in power loaders moving the crates.
So, if we discourage them from going to the top floor, and this is in character between Phoebe and Lapata, if we tell them not to go to the top floor, we're saving their lives, and we can open up those crates, right? Take a peek.
I mean, it'd be the only the right thing to do for your rescuing heroes.
You see any guns on them?
Nothing. Looks like a bunch of laborers and workers and science folks. Nerds.
Phoebe shakes her head, and she signs, "Working class people. My kind of people." But then also will prime the smart gun.
Yeah.
I mean, if we want to run this out, we might as well do it now while they're halfway to the lift. Don't give anyone any chance to come up with any bright ideas.
They can't hit the pedal if they don't have feet.
I would not want to be in a power loader when somebody has a smart gun. I will say that much.
Fair.
Yeah, let's surprise them and let Lapata do the talking.
Oh boy, I got to do my cowboy voice for a stick-up!
Phoebe signs, "Yeehaw."
Yeah, I'll obviously follow after Phoebe, but kicking down that door, being like, "All right, everybody, nobody move. We all get to leave with our knees intact, as well as the rest of any important appendages you choose to take care of. Put all the freaky-deaky nerd shit on the ground and line up on the wall."
I love, out of character, that you said freaky deaky. In character, I hate it.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Oh no, there's gonna be like a bunch of people out here that we didn't see.
Oh no, the nerds, they're gonna overwhelm us with numbers.
Secretly, there are people who have guns.
That's my secret cabin.
Secret gun.
That's the secret cap. I have the biggest gun.
so these two guys in the power loaders, it slowly shifts to look back at you two, look at each other a bit wide-eyed, and after a second, they're not gonna argue. They set down the crates.
They are minimum wage.
I mean,
Worker solidarity, that's all I gotta say. Phoebe will pull her hand off the trigger to sign a quick thank you. Let's interrogate. Let's ask them what's in the crates if they know.
yeah. All right. Just like, giving a good barrel seat to everybody, but like looking at them. What's in the crates there? I know they're not paying you enough to keep your mouth shut.
Also, our friend just found $20,000. I'm not signing that.
They're mostly just artifacts that from things that we found associated with the engineers. There's biosuits, there's ampules, there's
Are we hearing this?
carvings.
Phoebe will leave her comms open. So you're hearing what she hears, if you want to, but at like half volume.
Yeah.
Matches the papers.
Yeah, I was going to ask to match the papers.
Some of the stuff is taking off, yes. There's a lot of different specimens with like the same category, so you don't know which specifically things are. They're just kind of giving a general idea. There's some artifacts from Octopus that's... Look, we've just been dismantling this stuff for hours now. That's all we've been told to do.
Alright. And now, you're gonna leave this stuff here, and you're gonna tell me who's been telling you to do this. And where are they? Better yet, I know who's been telling you to do it. Where the hell's General Vaughn?
They just gotta look at each other and look back at you and just... And we don't know. We really don't. And she goes back and forth between wherever she's loading up her jet and the command center. She's popped in here. She's come down here a couple of times to get her suite or check in with DeRosa. That's it. We don't know where she is right now.
Phoebe's gonna look over at Lapata and be like, ask about Moby Bitch.
Mother Mishka, other children of the two divines. You see any of them around here? They working with you?
Children of the two divines, we've heard of them, but
Yeah, white hair,
no,
crappy
they don't
songs.
work with us.
Damn it.
Phoebe's gonna sign to them and kind of elbow Lapata. I don't want you two to die. There are, and she kind of thinks for a second, like, nasty aliens upstairs. Don't go up unless you have a gun.
In case you two don't speak common parlance, my verbose commander here, very generous and wonderful, has given you some advice. Got some Xenos upstairs. You shouldn't go anywhere unless you're packing heat. Right now, you're just walking food trays.
And Phoebe is gonna kind of like do a tilty hand and then say like, probably don't go up unless you have armed guards.
That's a good point. Yeah, might as well just run back to whoever's gonna pay, who's paid to maybe not shoot you as much and stay near them.
Did something break containment?
Phoebe will nod.
That means yes.
Fucking...
And she'll sign magnetic train, like magnetic train.
You got bugs in your mag rail.
Mm-hmm.
Not the fun kind. Can take more than a rubber ducking session to get rid of them.
Phoebe pats her smart gun.
Well, for the most part, we've been leaving the mag rail alone. We've just been going up to the dropships on this up level 0.
Phoebe will sign 50-50. Haven't seen it.
You got guards up on level 0?
There should be.
Should be.
And Phoebe will kind of tap her chin and think like, she'll turn to Lapata and sign. Ask them where the where all the eyes go, like all the cameras.
You got somewhere we could look over your station, observation point, guard post. We just need the internal facilities cameras.
The tactical center is a sub-level below us.
Oh, that is music to my ears. Cushy rooms. Any of these Vons?
They point back to the command suite.
Yeah, well, that figures.
I'll be right back.
There's another executive in the Hyperdyne suites and someone else going through the institution suite.
Well, fine. Like we said though, might want to stay here till you get it all clear. Or someone else with guns comes around. We finish up here, maybe we'll get lucky and you can shadow behind us. But that's just getting off this rock and not giving a shit who tells you no. Get your friends.
Well, it's more courtesy than what the general's been giving us, so let's see if we can't figure out a way around DeRosa.
Where is DeRosa?
In the reception hall with Ajwali.
Hell. Alright, get on your way. We're gonna have to figure this next step out. Might get loud. Don't need you to, after so nicely answering my questions, getting shot.
And yeah, they pretty much get out of these power loaders and skitter off.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever working class people go.
Only thing you missed is that DeRosa is in the reception hall with Al-Wali. So they could be good to grab.
It's good to grab it done, right?
Also the command suites. So if you guys are done with your paper sorting, you might want to get out here. We gotta figure out who to hit, when, and how we're getting people off this station.
Actually,
as the workers leave, Phoebe will say, "Love you, bye."
Actually, like one real quick thing. I do want to check out this just real quick. I'm assuming it's probably a bathroom or some shit, but
It's a bathroom.
okay. So a bathroom and some shit. All right. Anyways, leaving. Goodbye.
I'm embarrassed by my own actions suddenly.
Listen.
All right.
Command suite. Command suite.
You want to hit that for the?
It's not as good to sign as doctor time,
Right?
but yeah, that's what we're up to.
All right, let's hit it. I'll stack up on the door. Head north.
Just a little pink.
Okay. So you guys stack up on the command suite door. Closed. You would put your ear to it. There's no indication of movement or somebody being being there. Are you just kicking down the door?
I mean, if we don't have to kick down the door, we'll open it in a traditional fashion.
Not
I also, like, I imagine the doors in the alien universe being slidey, so...
They are sliding.
Yeah.
I used to
them
keep the door
anyway.
down veritably.
Yeah, but, like, thematically the door is kicked down, but we just...
You use the maintenance jack to fucking smack you. But so as you approach it, it's not locked. Although there is a keypad next to the door that does indicate it was recently unlocked and just left.
Okay, so guns at the ready. Let's cruise on in. I'm gonna form up on the first door.
Wow.
Good.
Done.
There. I've opened the door.
It is basically, once again, unused hotel suite. This is a common area. Like, it's relatively nice. It's got set up for meeting tables. There's viewports, things like that.
Okay. If there's nothing interesting there, then down to the next room.
Next room, the door is open, but it is a bedroom. There's nothing in it.
Okay. While there's a part of me that is tempted to look in the other suites, I feel like we need eyes on the rest of the shit. So maybe a floor down in the cargo lift after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still haven't found a terminal, have we?
No, we have not.
We're confirmed that the other two rooms have a one exec each in them.
Looks like they all lit, like, right before we got here.
Well, the guys working the power loaders just said there's execs in the Hyperdyne and Institute suites.
Yes.
Alright.
Wait, there's actually people in there? Or, like, they were living in there?
Hey, they said that there were people in there.
So Hyperdyne.
Okay, then maybe it is a good idea to go check out the Hyperdyne and the Gahel God suites.
Stacked up on Hyperdyne.
Sorry, I'm gonna suggest that we split for this, because if they're just people and not monsters, then if something goes down in Hyperdyne or and they like signal to the others, they're gonna get away. So like,
True.
I know that I can survive a few bullet wounds.
Yeah.
So if y'all take the other suite, that's like ideal.
Yeah, this is probably one case splitting the party is fine.
Okay.
It's not that far apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's within a quick run.
Yeah, if we hear shit going down, we can get to the other side of suites.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Who do you want to do first, Meg?
Yep. That was
Let's go with the Institute and we'll work up. So, the door, as you approach, it is open.
Okay, wait, who's in the institute?
You don't know who's in the Institute.
Oh. Okay.
Institute is Gahel God, right?
Gale God,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Can you
That's what
say
I've
it
just
one more
been-
time, Meg?
Gale God. It's the Gale God Institute. So I've just
Okay.
been calling it the Institute because the first word's hard.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah. Start the description again. You said first door.
The first door is open, and you can already kind of hear somebody kind of muttering to themselves and moving things inside.
I got my pulse rifle this time, for sure, at the ready. I'm gonna slide in.
Are you taking point or is Hunter?
I was assuming Hunter would technically be taking point because better shooty, but
I guess I'm taking point.
but if you don't
Sorry,
want to,
sorry.
Oh,
Like,
well.
Janie, you have the better shooty stat, and you've had the better luck. Knock on wood. I would rather have you take point so that if you get shot, Creed is right behind you.
Okay.
that is true. Travel size.
I'll
So,
be your shield, Creed.
which way you want to go, Hunter? Where you going? If you're tracking the same thing as the other one, the layout would be about the same. This room to your left, with the doors open, would be a common room, and then behind that would be the individual suites.
Yeah, sorry, my brain went blank for a second. So it's to the left, you said.
To the left is the main. Your left, walking into the suite, would be the common room with an open door.
Okay, and that's where I hear somebody.
Not necessarily in there. It's kind of hard to place. It seems like they're further back.
Okay,
So
well,
you're not quite sure if it's that room or if it's maybe one of the other like individual suites.
I will check the common room first.
Okay. So you move forward into the doorway into this common room, and with a few bullets riddled into him, there is Maitland leaning against a pawing med dog.
Oh,
Other than that, the room has been trashed.
by people, or does it look like something else is here? I mean, he's got bullet wounds, so I assume people.
It seems
but-
like it's just been ransacked.
Okay.
Is he the one muttering?
No, he is very dead.
Okay. And is there anything else in the room? Like
Outside of the med dock,
Yeah.
not really. It's just trashed furniture and books thrown around.
Okay. Creed, do you need anything from there?
I mean, I'll give it a quick look, see if there's something nifty. Or is that also ransacked?
Outside of the fact that it's rare as hell to find a pawing med dock somewhere, there's nothing really that stands out.
Well,
Like you as a doctor know that pawing med dogs are a short supply and are really only put in like high echelon locations.
yeah, so these guys are real rich bitches. Don't feel bad about that money at all. Let's say we check out the rest of the suite then.
Yeah.
I can't fix dead, so it's not like I can get him up and go and ask questions, so it's
Yeah.
a little bit outside of my expertise.
Yeah, next room.
Next room. These first two rooms are ransacked and trashed. There's basically nothing salvageable in these first two rooms. They are labeled. Actually, Damn it, where is that list when I need it? How dare they? So, the first two rooms are labeled Dr. Chalwa and Dr. Liu.
Sorry. Can you confirm for me that those are the fucking doctors that we found dead on the mission where we lost the robot?
Operation Go Fish.
Yes.
It's all coming together.
And as you move further down, this door is also open, and that's where you can hear all the muttering. This guy talking to himself about why the hell did I get stuck with these things had better be actually worth something. The door to that room reads Dr. Babak. Babak. I still don't know how you actually pronounce his name.
You were pronouncing it Babbitt in previous episodes. Babbitt!
Babak. Dr. Babak. Who you guys
Damn.
apprehended and cut a deal with.
I just want to clear my throat so that you can see that we're there.
A nerd.
So, you take a
What's
peek
up,
in the
nerd?
door.
No, I
Plop, plop!
think it's the name of the room, yeah. That is not Dr. Babak.
Shoot him in the leg.
Inside is a black guard commando wearing his all black uniform. Basically, sitting, kind of tearing through some papers in a notebook on Babak's desk with a case of what looked like files and a familiar red sheen to them. You actually recognize it as something that is in your own medkit currently, Creed. Those are vials of the Rhodes vaccine.
Shit, what up?
So I shoot him. Try to shoot him in the head.
Leg. Didn't we get told? Wait,
Okay.
I was
Sorry,
gonna
sorry.
say-
I'm gonna say this. If you shoot somebody in the leg,
No, head.
particularly anywhere in the thigh, they're dead. Because you're very likely to sever the femoral artery.
Listen, it's fine. Don't
Also,
worry
this
about
is not a scientist or an executive.
Yeah,
It,
I
It's
give
just-
him the old
he's a
murder.
grunt.
I want to shoot him.
it. All right.
Alrighty. Let us make that a roll. Alright, that is a complete miss.
Can I use my
You want to use your advantage?
yes.
Okay. Bam.
Good. Is he down?
How does he take
Crap.
that? Let's find out. Are you gunning for anywhere specific?
The thigh so he can die.
They do rhyme.
I want him to die in a thigh.
I think our training would tell us to shoot him in the body.
Mm-hmm. Center gravity.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want him to.
If I'm just saying, like, if Aaron Hunter is a by the books person, it's like 2 shots center mass. That's like the standard. The gold standard. Aaron Hunter. Game's yours.
The prodigal child takes a couple of shots with her rifle into this man's back, and he coughs, and you can see the blood splatter across the desk, and he slumps forward. He's not dead outright, but he's gonna have a hard time standing up.
Well, it's time to get those papers.
Coming for your papers, bro.
Papers, please.
Yeah, quick before he bleeds out all over them.
Yeah, grab them. I
So
guess
you're
go.
basically going in, getting the papers, getting the vials, and dipping?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peace.
Bye, dude. Good luck. All right, let's go see what's going on in the Hyperdyne Suites. Hyperdyne Suites.
Hyperdyne Suites. Guaranteed not to be shooting someone in the back and stealing the papers. It's one of the perks.
Okay. Door is open to this one as well, slightly ajar. But you can actually smell what seems like burning paper and magnetic tape.
I'm gonna fuck this motherfucker right the hell up.
Damn.
I'm not even gonna bother with the gun. I'm gonna flap out the entrenching tool to full length, and I'm gonna go find whoever the fuck is burning shit right now. I'm gonna follow my nose.
You don't have to go very far because it's in the common room. And even then, that door is slightly open as well. So you can pretty much round the corner and get a lovely sight of two bodies with bullet holes between the eyes, and a man over was effectively a wastebasket burning documents.
I just cruise up to him and I clock him right across the chin.
He is not got a fucking chance.
Eat shit.
Don't even
He
gotta
was-
roll.
No. We ain't.
Eat shit, Johnny. Fuck you.
I'm moving in and trying to secure
He
the
literally has no stat. He has no stats. There's no roll for him.
I believe that's what we call a get fucked. Yeah, please, Turk, rescue some documents from the fucking fire.
This is the man that you
I
just
scoop him up.
clocked.
I scoop him up by the fucking collar. His mouth is probably kind of fucked up from that shovel blow. Sorry, dude. I look at his name tag, and I finger spell Spencer. Can you understand sign language?
Between the fucking disoriented wooziness and the sheer deer in headlights look, it seems like a no.
I whistle. Sorry, that was bad. And I toss him to Lapata as I put out the fire, and Lapata does the interrogation.
Alright. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, was she mean to you? Oh, come on, let's go have a seat. And I kind of like catch him one arm and then just let him kind of keep falling to the wall.
Jesus, who are you
This
people?
man's jaw is probably broken.
I'm gonna speak to you in your language. Now, I'm gonna ask you real nice, and then I'm gonna have to turn my back and be unaccountable for whatever happens. I mean, hell, I'm unaccountable for what happens right now. That's my superior officer right there. Now, Spencer, lovely name, love it. What you doing?
He's trying to orient himself as much as he can to actually feasibly give a response.
He got anything on him? Any? I mean, if he was ready to bug out, does he have any like medical equipment?
Not really on him. There's like a bag that's sitting by the door that had.
Better question: does he have a weapon on him? I'd like him to not have that. I'm gonna give him a solid little pat down as he's pulling his head together.
There was a weapon next to him by the trash bin, but
Okay. That's hopefully far out of reach now.
yeah, nowhere close now. And even then, he does not seem to want to engage in confrontation.
All right,
Because
now,
as soon-
look, right here. Good. Okay. What were you doing other than lighting fires? Were you trying to run away?
I'm not stupid. Your friend just fucked up my face.
You're pretty stupid. I mean,
Yes, I was trying to leave.
great. Who are you? You must be somebody important set up in here.
As she's stomping out fires, Phoebe is going to figure spell. That's Spencer.
I know it's Spencer, but who is Spencer? Well, let's get to the root of Spencer.
I'm a Hyperdyne executive.
Oh. Spencer's doing well for herself. And what? You're gonna go jump on?
Damn.
You're gonna.
Phoebe's like the closest thing Phoebe can muster to an actual laugh chokes out of her throat.
Now, you're what? Gonna go just jump off with General Vaughn, get on your little private shuttle, deal each other in the black of space?
I don't want anything to do with Vaughn and the hell she is about to bring on me and my company. As far as I'm concerned, look. Hands up. Surrender. Whatever I've got on her, I'll tell you the fucking UA. Okay?
Look back. He seems like he's gonna be talkative.
Do you remember fucking show?
It's an entrenching tool.
It's an entrenching tool. Excuse you.
Also an interrogation tool.
Yeah. It's got the fucking serrated edges for when things go badly. I don't know if I told you this, but I've had this like in the vest the whole campaign.
Yeah, I know.
Been ready.
I know it's been there. I just saw you in camera with a shovel. And it was like, wait a minute.
Hold on a second. Is this bitch for real today? Yes.
Pulling out
Turns
all
out
the stops.
I have the entrenching tool with me today.
Yeah, he has given you his answer. He's saying that he will fork over whatever information he knows about Vaughn and what's happened for a plea deal, basically.
Do we have any like audio recorders? Like a tape recorder is separate from us. It doesn't have to be tape, but it's
I have
1980s futurism, so it's probably tape.
I have a Walkman.
And Hunter has. Oh, she's
As
in
a
another-
Walkman, your drone also records, so.
Hmm.
Hey, just set up the
Specialist
drone.
boy.
He should start talking and tell everything he knows to the drone.
And just so you remember, Hunter has that that tablet that Lapata helped set up.
Well, we can just let him talk to the drone as long as he feels like talking. Tell him to come with us, and you know, as long as the drone's safe, we're not really responsible for his safety.
Sounds good. Now I'm gonna have to, and I'm gonna kind of like, if he has his hands up, I'm gonna just like wipe. What very clearly is very much a bruise. Just really push my thumb on it, like I'm wiping away smudge. All right, now I don't have time to do makeup and mic checks, but I'm just gonna and have my little buddy. You're gonna talk very calmly and clearly about everything you know as we're going on the way out until I tell you to shut up. When I tell you to shut up, you will shut up until I tell you to keep going, at which point you will continue. When you have finished your testimony, you will let me know. But you say everything in this little buddy like you're going on to some of those fancy news nets you like talking to so much.
And at this point, Phoebe is gonna come up behind or in front of him and just like give him the little 2 strokes on the chin. The eyebrows and the thumbs up being like, we good?
Perfect. Well, anything else we need to see in here? Or you handle everything?
Unless you can find something that... Oh, that smoldered mess. That's everything. Look, the first thing you're gonna want to know is that Vaughn took everything she was looking for already. She left for the grotto.
Phoebe's just gonna gesture, well, where the fuck's that?
It's... north side of the islands. There's a hidden hangar bay. She's got a personal ship there. Most everything's been being loaded back and forth up to the Along, but she's got a personal ship.
She points at the fella and is like, you I might like. She signs and gives him a pat on the head, as well as a gesture to keep talking and a thumb jerk at the camera, and is gonna walk out, more interested in claiming our first mission objective than cruising through the rest of this clearly Xeno-infested facility.
All right. So he starts talking about some of the observations about what he knows specifically about what's going on right now. How Vaughn came and told everyone within the last couple of days to break everything down and get it on board the Blackguard ship and leave. In total on the island, there's about 50 people, probably less so now. The reception hall at the end of this level of the rig held most of the artifacts and the main showpiece is what he refers to it. He says he doesn't know what it is, just that for some reason they thought it was important to the engineers. And that's been DeRosa's and Alwali's project. By this point, you guys can reconvene in the hallway.
We should probably check out what the main showpiece is before we go to pick up Vaughn. At least get it on camera.
And we could also maybe grab their scientist there. We're seeing.
Yeah, let's get a scientist.
Pick up a nerd.
Babe, you're brilliant.
I'm always looking to add interesting people to our party.
And just as he was instructed, he is walking alongside his little drone warden. Talking to
Companion.
it.
Mm-hmm. Your lips are flapping. It better be about government secrets.
He's gone pure survival mode. Yeah, it's everything.
He's spilling
Everything
his
he
guts.
actually knows. So,
Hey, Meg.
yes.
Tell me about this this showstopper / centerpiece.
I would love to tell you about this showstopper. So as you guys approach the main doors for the reception hall, these are large doors, mind you. So once you open them, you're in there.
Instead of my entrenching tool, I will have my smart gun ready for any political adjutants.
Got my pulse rifle ready.
Mm-hmm.
Pew pew.
I love to hear that.
What? Pew pew.
Gun set and ready.
Yeah.
Doors getting open.
Let's tear some seditionists a new one.
Oh. Doors open, and around you, you can see 15, 16 people, much like the guys in the power loaders. They're very clearly techs that are just doing grunt work, disassembling and painstakingly putting artifacts that are along these walls into crates, all while a very stern looking woman catalogs and directs them. She doesn't notice you, but Ajwali does. As she turns around and the door opens.
Anybody got a
And-
gun?
Not that you readily see.
I'll ask the question. Excuse me, anyone have a gun in here?
As you say that, Phoebe fires a couple of rounds into the ceiling. Just a quick to make sure everybody knows we're on the same page.
You are not entirely on the same page, because when she realizes that it was legitimately just a shot through the ceiling, the woman that you assume to be Dr. DeRosa pulls a pistol and then immediately wraps her arm around Ajwali's neck and is holding her hostage.
How good of a shot does one have to make in order to hit a person using somebody else as a body shield?
Like a,
You are going to be working with a -2 modification minimum.
like a.
Yeah, but I roll 11 dice.
Wait, it sounds like you might need a story point.
It sure sounds like a story point would come in handy there. That's well fucking said. Is it cool if I don't roll and I just like say story point?
Sure.
Pop.
The move happens. The gun goes off again, and that woman who was about to hold somebody hostage is dead.
Anyone else have any bright ideas? Come on, you're scientists, I'm sure.
Phoebe signs the closest that sign language has to the phrase "the law of averages."
Nobody has any fucking bright ideas. They're just like, we are not fucking with this. This is not.
Alrighty then, campers. If you have a spare moment to stop and look, listen, I am holding up the silent coyote, so I'm gonna need you all to chill the fuck out. Eyes on me. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna need you to stop what you're doing. Put down every little fucked up piece of artifact you got on you and line up. You are not dying today, and you are certainly not listening to an asshole general who's gone AWOL. Because we're gonna try and get as many of you off planet as possible. Now, if you'd like to be a part of that, I would certainly more than like to help.
As you're saying all of that, Phoebe is signing a totally different thing, and she's saying, Vaughn is a cunt. Please don't listen to her. We have your best interests at heart. Your Xenos upstairs. I don't want you to die.
Your testimony is worth more than anything you are currently holding. I don't care how much of your life is invested in this, I will not let you go down with your little precious theoretical ships here.
So, most everyone is. Yeah. Setting everything down, and as more information starts to come through, and everyone's kind of looking back and forth, and it's clicking in their minds like, is that what we heard? Is that what they were talking about? And the hive mind starts to coalesce, and people become a lot more cooperative. Now, as far as Wally, is she, after somehow the rounds skirting the side of her head, has stumbled back to the wall and sunk down with like her hand on her chest. It's like, kind of low-key panicking.
Phoebe comes over and snaps out, I don't know why she has a fucking handkerchief on her. What she does, she dabs off the blood and brain matter that's on
the viscera.
other woman's face. And it's like, never had anything to worry about. We're all good. Love ya. Glad you're safe.
What in the world are you all doing here?
Phoebe is gonna sign God's work.
That's not how that works.
Didn't they announce our arrival? We're the frickin' cavalry.
Guess that depends on whose side you're on.
You have the size is gonna put down a traitor general.
And a bitch, signs Phoebe.
That's a very solid point.
Phoebe is gonna sign a series of extremely vulgar and disrespectful things about the Xenos that are rampaging upstairs, and pat her gun and sign something along the lines of the solution or panacea.
Doctor time.
You're having this interaction with her, and I'm gonna bring you guys to what this showstopper is for a minute before we cut to break.
Better be a frickin'
Most of the reception hall here has been dedicated to an array of different artifacts and specimens that they've collected for who knows how long at this point. But here, where 5 or 6 techs were gathered around, and DeRosa was specifically overseeing You recognize it almost like the platform that you saw back on Octopus. The orrery. Apata, you painfully are aware of what this is. As the recognition kind of rings out in the back of your mind. And for clarification on that, the orrery, the engineer's orrery, is a star map. It is a very advanced star map that you can interact with, and it will give you information on planets that you can just pluck from the air, as long as it's working properly and you have everything you need to make it work. You're looking around, and some of these things you see, some of them you don't. But it is a massive piece of equipment, and it is probably not getting out of here in one piece. So as we cut to break, we'll mull over what the next step is.
Alright. Be right back, everybody.
Back in a few. And we are back, everybody, with... Hopefully, we'll be able to get through this without taking another break. But you know what? I will always take care of my players. So if they need it, we'll have it. But we left off with them getting to see the showstopper of an orrery that is partially assembled in the reception hall. The techs have pretty much lined up and are taking directions on how to clear out of this god-forsaken rig without getting killed. And Ajwali is slowly working through her panic attack.
We should just have them hold here, and then we can pull them back up once we are certain.
Yeah, Phoebe's gonna find somebody who looks like they have their head on their shoulders, and who seems medium high ranking under Ojwale, and is gonna be like, you're in charge. We will be back.
Okay.
And Phoebe's gonna do the thing of like slowly signing, keep everyone safe.
No pressure.
Okay. We'll do what we can. Does anybody have any fucking guns down here?
There's the pistol on the ground. I'll bob up and just like stick it like right into their chest.
Just like, there you go.
You're in charge.
You
You're
got
done.
it, bud.
We'll be back. If we
Phoebe will also pull out a knife and hand it to them.
Oh,
Make sure you
If you
say
guys-
nice to meet you.
if you guys are going to be going through the rest of the rig, he actually takes a wristband off of DeRosa and holds it out to Phoebe. Phoebe is probably the closest. It's a transponder tag.
Quick thank you. I snap it on because I assume it's a snap-on bracelet. And then I cruise.
More like a watch, but
yeah.
It's the future. All watches are snap
Oh
bracelets.
my god. What a curse.
It's the 80s vision of the future.
True.
Gang.
I thought this future was scary because of the xenomorphs and the rampant corporalism, capitalism. Jesus.
Corporalism.
Corporal.
What part of capitalism is more scary than snap-on bracelets?
That's the most
my
horrifying thing
question.
now. of this universe. All right, hitting that lift, going down. Boop.
In that lift, are you taking Mr. Spencer with you?
Yeah, we'll take Spencer with us, and we'll kind of nudge him for, like, what floors. What floors do you not know about?
We know security's on the next floor, and they have cameras everywhere, most likely.
Yeah, the Tactical Center in Apollo is sub-level 3. They do a bunch of research on sub-level 4. I don't have hands in it. I don't know what they do there.
The look between Phoebe and the rest of the crew when he says, we don't have hands in it, it's like a...
Let's go.
Or, please.
Hey. Great. So, you're gonna keep talking in that camera, just like we said, remember?
Yep. That was the deal. So are you going to do 3 or 4?
Well,
Four?
let's say 4 then, yeah.
We're gonna start with 4. We might hit 3 on the way back up.
Same.
Do you mind? I thought I closed the door. Jesus.
Mother.
I'll be right back.
Mother, you're going into danger.
Welcome to sub-level 4.
Excellent. I'll just like clear out. These doors have names on them.
Let's see. They do have labels on them. This is a proper lab, so everything actually is labeled. So yes, there is the clean room, storage warehouse. There's open briefing theater, and then there's a note that it also leads into the research center.
Are there any sounds of people or anything not people? That's
You can hear people arguing in the clean room.
Got guns. Let's take a quick peek. Yay, nay.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Sweep and clear, so make sure no one's going to come behind us. Just check out the clean room storage warehouse.
Not taking point. Nose goes.
I'm gonna relocate y'all. Who's kicking in the door? Veritably. Spencer is standing right here out of the way.
Yeah, Corporal Phoebe is our designated door kicker.
Love to
Yeah.
kick doors. One of my patches on my uniform says love to kick doors.
Oh, good. How apt.
All right. So you basically bust open the door and that sudden noise gets the attention of a couple of lads who poke their heads around the rows of what are actually sealed clear body bags. And you can see corpses that are in different states of decay or deformity. Like
Phoebe, as a
illnesses.
smart gun, how do they feel about that? Give me the old vibe
not
check.
not very intimidated as they are turning their weapons back on you.
I'm gonna give them the old warning shot through the stomach. Okay. When I do full auto, does that add 2 to my roll?
Full auto should be 2, yes.
Cool.
Cool.
I hit both of them for 3. And then I can do something else with that, I'm pretty sure. But,
You can, in fact, do something else with that.
yeah.
Because one of those stunts is to carry it over to somebody else.
One of them drops their weapon.
Okay.
So that's what, 3 damage to them? It's armor piercing and yeah, full auto. 3 damage.
So yeah, you rip through the main core of these 2 guys. One of them getting the last and most of the brunt of it. He falls to his knee, dropping his gun. Is probably not getting back up. He's gonna try to fight it and stay conscious, but it's gonna be a fight to do so. The other one is going to take a shot. Because I get to roll dice too, you know.
No, you're not. Not allowed to
I
roll
do.
dice. No.
I do.
I disagree, but we can settle this
I-
after the fact.
Yeah.
Do. I am the game mother. I get to make the rolls, and Phoebe, I need you to make me an armor check.
Sorry, yeah, I'm looking for my armor check button.
Armor rating, it's right above like where your weapons are.
So she can't find it. That means she passes, right? I tried.
I mean this so respectfully to you, but not to the NPCs. SMD FTB.
So, I'm gonna disrespectfully say the same thing back because their rounds are also armor piercing.
Ah!
Wow.
So, that one is
How many ouchies do I take?
that is 3.
3 ouchies?
3 ouchies.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Popcorn this shit. Who's next?
I guess me. I'm ready to shoot.
Go for it.
I'm gonna shoot the. You said he was struggling to like get back up, but I'm gonna double tap on this dude who dropped his weapon just because I am paranoid.
Shoot.
Go forth. Make me a roll,
Sorry.
please.
Can you please shoot the other guy?
Okay, fair.
Shoot the guy who still has a gun in his hands, because we can double tap somebody once they're down. There's 4 of us and 2 of them. I'm just saying.
Fair.
I believe in your
Listen,
ability to get 2 successes.
I sure hope so. All right. Let's. Come on.
There you go.
Oh shit! 2 successes exactly. What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Yep, have that fucker do a little bit of extra damage and have him drop his shit. That's fine. Get dunked on.
That's fine. How's he doing?
It's armor piercing
Not
for the
fucking
record.
great. Yeah. Yeah. Not fucking great.
Oh, that's a red X. That means down.
He was
That
down, which
means
Dead.
sad man.
he is going to struggle to pick up his weapon and attempt to take a shot with severe negatives. So it is a miss, but
Good for him. He took it.
he made the attempt. He tried to die for his cause. He is dying for his cause. What am I saying?
Yeah.
Who's shooting him?
I'd obviously defer to my senior officer, Lance Corporal Hunter, if you'd like to.
Yes,
Take a
please.
shot.
If you'd like to oblige
Oh, yeah.
this man on his quest
Aaron.
to die for his cause.
Aaron Eagle Eye Shot Hunter.
That's one of her. Is.
Let's tear this man apart. So that is no
Ah.
successes.
No.
You do have an advantage, I believe.
But I think I used that.
Did we use it?
I thought I did.
I don't think you did. Also, you're at 1 stress, so if you push this
Yeah.
roll, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, you have not used your advantage. You could push the roll if you want to.
Okay, I'll use my advantage.
Okay.
That's saving my stress. Hopefully.
Fuck this guy.
Pop, pop.
Fuck this guy in particular. With me while I update the list here. And outside of a hiss, that is clearly a warning that, hey, you should probably close off this room because there might be airborne pathogens now that there's holes in these body bags.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You said nothing about holes in these body bags.
Say no more. I'm just gonna close the door.
Yeah. Just like, okay. No.
Say less.
You don't
You
gotta
got
say
it, babe.
anything else.
Next door, how we say it? Open briefing theater.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where this door goes. Well, it is
It's not labeled or anything.
Ah,
Do you want Lyndon to stay where he is, or do you want him to follow?
he can sit exactly where he is.
Okay.
As long as I have camera on him and I can see him talking and saying words.
So, who is basically kicking the door?
Well,
Motherfucker, I am the door kicker.
Then get over here and kick in the door.
Let her kick. Let her kick.
I had the wrong selectee.
You know what? No, I'm gonna
Cool.
say this one. Somebody got a cool ass fucking power suit. She has not gotten to kick out the door yet.
Oh, yeah, actually, she does have a cool ass power suit. And I'm like, I have bullets holes in me.
You do.
Please
have
kick the
holes.
door.
Okay, I'll kick the door down. My
To
nice-
remind my players that they're hurt and to let other people do things.
We had a door kicker. I was letting the door kicker do the door job.
Hey,
Okay, but cool ass
what
body
if we
suit,
were
though.
both door kickers?
There can be.
What if we
one.
did the two hands clasping together and it was commanding officer and girl with a cool power suit and the above text was door kicking?
Team
Yes.
door kicking?
Yes.
Alright, well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but everybody's getting a stress point walking into this room.
I'm at 6. You know what?
I'm at 6.
You
I
two
was-
should.
Was
Tick.
yeah, I was gonna say, is that a free action? Cause
Go forth, do great things.
okay, I'm gonna.
Watching you like, hey, you got one for me?
Yeah. Yeah, here you go, buddy.
I
Just
like
like,
a kick. Yeah,
put it.
yeah. I don't know if I want it.
So yeah, battles. So,
In this room, the briefing theater, there's obviously tables and medical equipment. There's a couple of pods. In this room, and a pile of bodies, including a Maitland. They've all been doused in effectively kerosene. And it stands to reason that there's a chance the guys in the other rooms were probably going to be cleanup duty.
Is there anyone who's even barely alive in here or anything? Like, are they all just dead?
They are gone.
Even the other Maitland.
Is there any paperwork or anything that I can collect information wise?
In here, there's some loose bits in some of the peripheral area. The main thing that you're going to get in this room is the information that's actually stored on the docks. And that's namely that the 6 hauling med pods that run down the center of this room are all programmed to do very specific things. They administer antidotes to the 26 Draconis strain. They can surgically remove chest bursters. They can inject 26 Draconis into anyone infected with the neomorphic motes.
That sounds like the smart thing to do.
Well, especially as they're trying to harvest all these Xenos. Get all the drones they can. They can have repeat hosts if they have them extracted more carefully. Either way, this is fucked.
The door behind you is labeled Research Center. It is open.
What do you say? See what science projects they got left?
Yep. Let's go.
Aaron, it's all you. I have holes in my body.
Doctor, please.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I haven't been the chance to.
You're in a medical center.
Listen, I'm
Yeah.
gonna make that. Oh.
I don't trust this fucking medical center. I want Captain Tylenol.
Okay, I got you. It's extra strength. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make my medical aid roll now.
I'll move you to where you're over here by Phoebe.
Yep. Since that's getting taken care of, we'll just go into the research.
Get that extra chunk of HP with that extra success.
Very good, very good. That's 2 HP back, I believe.
Yes.
So,
Slap
Hunter,
a little
you
Pokemon Band-Aid on there.
round the corner into the research lab, and the first thing you see is a woman going through what was that? Going through this entire wall is lined with vials, all labeled, labeled different things. There's Draconis strain, there's Rhodes vaccine, there's the neomorphic motes, there's the New Earth plague.
Do you have any vials in her
And-
hand?
I know this woman. I've seen this woman before.
Repeat this for me, JD.
Do you have any vials in her hand at the moment?
At the moment, she
Yes.
actually looks like she's got a bag that she's putting some in.
Oh.
She's shoplifting military secrets.
Hey. Hey. How hard would it be to tear off her arm with a fucking harpoon gun right now?
Make sure.
No, no. Why
it's
don't you make
the-
that roll and tell me?
Make sure it's the left one, right? We've been collecting the left ones.
Yeah, it's the left one. Well, yeah, of course it's the left one. Her left arm is facing us.
Okay, listen.
Yet again, Meg has set this up perfectly.
Can I?
Here I go, gang.
JD, what were you
Well,
saying, dear?
Let's see how this works first.
Okay.
Ooh, tasty. 2 6.
Okay. Do you want me to go through the success of the outcome, or do you want to express what you wanted to, JD?
Yeah, Janie, what are you after? Because I'm
Yeah.
willing to slide my roll towards what you're after in terms of, like, outcomes.
To not kill her, but to probably take off her arm, just like you said, to stop her
Goodbye, arm.
from doing what she's doing.
Okay,
And I
Meg,
don't think any vibes.
Meg Mysteria,
Yeah.
Game Mother. Please let me swap initiative cards with her and let me do what I think it does, which is deny her a turn so that my good friend Aaron Hunter can interfere. I just want to shoot her in the left arm, pull it off, and make her, like, stagger for a moment.
Please shoot her.
By all means.
Oh yeah.
Bless you, greatest of all Game Mothers. My third arm, Garazzi.
You find that it is significantly easier to take this one's arm because you're not taking a synthetic's arm.
Oh, fuck! I'm embarrassed by my hubris.
You
We did it!
Oh no!
roll credits. That's it. That's the end of the campaign. Goodbye, guys.
It's a stress point for everybody, but most importantly, I get to call out Vermin's hubris.
Me being like, fuck this bitch, I'm taking your arm for a third time!
Oh, but this one was gonna get stinky after a bit.
Oh yes. You impaled that harpoon basically into the upper meat of her arm and her rib. And it tears free, practically dragging her across the floor with it. But you get to see the severing tendons and sinew. And she's very quickly bleeding out.
Oh, hang on.
No, I regret all of my choices!
Can you save her, Doctor?
Yeah, no, I was like, hang on a second. I want to do some bullshit here. I know I've got that synthetic skin still, so let's
Quick,
I'm
Captain
gonna use-
Tylenol, attack!
just slap that on her
You don't
fucking
get to
leg.
die until I give you permission to.
Exactly. I'm gonna use one of my story points for it. Save her ass. Stop the bleeding and give her some good Tylenol.
I'm looking forward to 30 minutes from now when you need that story point. You have to remember
Hey,
you
I
spent it
saw
on
one.
a Mother Mishka wannabe.
Listen, I
Like-
have one more after that. It's fine.
Like, this is secretly the Miley Cyrus to Mother Mishka's Hannah Montana.
But like,
Kirk,
You
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking slap you.
I don't. You gotta save this dumbass. Stupid ass, not a fake arm ass.
His it catfishing my players? But anyway, you are able to get that scent skin on. It takes a minute to adhere, and it's not a very pretty process.
Oh no.
But it seals, and you can see the blood clotting, so everything is staying.
Phoebe has just repeatedly been signing, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Don't even worry about it. Because,
And
dude is chilled the fuck out anyways. He took a chill pill earlier.
she is very woozy from the blood loss, disoriented, in pain, up until at least she's given the painkiller, and then she's a bit out of it, to say the least.
It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Right now, you are damn lucky that none of the vials she had in her hand broke.
Also that.
That was a big thing, not wanting to break any of the vials.
Well, if she's a little disoriented after like patching her up, just kind of pull open her hand, just kind of take the vials and just close her hand again. Pat.
Who
Is
is
there
she?
anything in the bag other than vials?
In the bag,
Yes.
the only thing in the bag are vials and what looks like maybe some mag tapes, data that she was able to get from somewhere.
Hey.
But
Hey.
other than that, she has a firearm on her. And as
No,
you're
sh-
treating her, you can tell that she actually has a breaching charge strapped to her chest.
Who is this not bitch?
Also, you said she was armed, but no, she's not.
She still got the one.
I swear to
Well,
God.
she is slightly disarmed.
Okay, and since the she doesn't have one of her arms, it's easier to get the breaching charge off of her.
We might want to leave the diffusal.
This is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in a TTRPG, and I'm including the time that I fucked the dragon.
Herman,
Ow.
please.
Who is this person? Who are they?
Yeah.
Whomst is this bitch?
The OG Moby bitch.
So are
Yeah.
you asking her these questions?
Who
Or
are
are
you?
you just kind of putting this out in the air?
Sure will. Nobody else does. It's like taking the all the stuff in the bag, except for the vials.
She says that her name is Leonard.
Leonard?
Leonard. Yeah.
Okay, and what are you doing here, Leonard?
I don't know why that got me. I'm gonna mute for.
This is the most successful campaign I've done. I've broken all of my players.
Who the fuck is Leonard?
Who is Leonard?
Literally, that's in character.
Leonard.
Who the fuck is
Leonard.
Leonard?
But she, after being asked, like, what she was doing,
Yeah, I was just trying to get
yeah. Very woozily, and she might have to repeat it a couple times to really make it coherent, is looking for grandmother, grandfather, and bits and pieces over a couple of different responses. You hear the name, you hear Mishka, you hear Maitland, and very solemn, kind of to round it out. It's like, haven't found them.
Phoebe is gonna sign to any of you. Who is Mishka to you?
Hunter will ask that.
I mean, grandmother and father is said. This is
Mishka is our grandmother.
Grandmother how?
They're cultists. What do you want them to say? They're fucking high. Probably got dead man.
Shut the fuck up, Lapata.
Bones.
It's okay. To explain that, it's entirely possible that like Mishka's consciousness was downloaded into a robot at some point, and this is like Mishka's granddaughter, and Mishka lived on in robot form. That's fine, but I need to know.
I think they're just insane cultists. But holding orders, standing orders, shutting up.
They are insane cultists.
You're looking in the vials? Or you're... Sorry.
I'm so exasperated. I'm sorry.
I'm just. Dang. Okay. So I shot somebody who's nuts and who got cosmetic surgery? Question mark? To look like Mother Mishka? Question mark?
So that where they have very similar facial features, it is not like a carbon copy. It is not. There's no sign of surgery. There's no sign of outward cosmetic change outside of cutting and dyeing their hair and wearing like the same clothes.
Okay. In that case, I regret nothing.
I'm going to lie and say that I saw them upstairs to her.
Do I want...
That's actually not a lie coming from you,
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
because you don't know who you saw.
We're taking the vials from them, though. That's the only thing. They're not walking out with these fucking vials.
In the data.
I got them.
Yeah, take the mag tapes.
Take the mag tapes, leave the cannoli. Wait, shit, I got that backwards. Fuck.
So she does tell
Leave
her.
the mag tapes, take the cannoli. Boom. Got it. Godfather reference, done. Campaign, done.
You tell Leonard that you found Mishka and Maitland? Is that what you're telling her?
Yes.
Good. They'll get us to where we need to go. And her head kind of falls back and she loses consciousness.
Oh no, how sad.
Oh no, how sad. Meanwhile,
Anyway.
Turk is looking at something in a cell.
Yes.
Does anyone see anything else we need to take before we go?
Sorry, I was there the whole time. I did not move myself because I was mentally panicking.
don't think anything.
As far as anything else goes, I can go down the list of what's actually on this wall. Most of it, I already said, is Earth's greatest hits. The New Earth Plague, the Trachona strain, the Rhodes vaccine. There's Gorebuster slime, a whole fucking cocktail worth of things that you guys, most of you already have access to. It just seems that these are all samples that they were using to experiment. An unfortunate soul of that experiment being the individual currently being kept in cell 1.
Is there a name tag or anything on it?
Well, I'm about to find out. Y'all are talking to a dying crazy person.
Standing on the other side of the clear door from you, Lapata, is a scrawny, very clearly malnourished and mistreated soldier. You know he's a soldier because he is wearing these same clear acrylic tags around his neck.
I kind of like give a knock on the glass, like, "Can you hear me?"
Hey, he's just kind of been watching you all the whole time and was watching that, and then after a second, after you knock on the door, slowly his attention moves over to you. It's a very dead look in his eyes. There is a data pad next to the cell.
I'll check out his prognosis.
This is Private Gilmore. The records state that he was stationed at Fort Nebraska. But the big reason why he's here is that he was picked up alive after the fallout. And he has been shown to be immune to every cocktail they've exposed him to. But by this point, even if his body is able to resist this treatment, his mind has not been.
As the commanding officer, my call, if you ask me, is we do not take this person with us.
He is a walking cure to the Xeno plague. New Earth virus, the whole thing.
They've sequenced his genes. If that's the case, they have sequenced his genes and we can pull the data. I cannot risk somebody whose erratic behavior may endanger us. Please do not let him out.
Casualty data pad, do they have samples of this?
They do have blood samples stored away. Blood, plasma, spinal. They've got as many different DNA samples as they could possibly get from this guy.
I'm gonna say something to you that Foxy said to me. I do not like that I am making this choice, but this is the choice that's going to keep the rest of the team safe. Like, this is the best choice that the character can make in the situation. Don't let this guy out. I can't stop you, but like, that's my call as your commanding officer.
Are the vials on station? Are they stored anywhere nearby?
Looking back at the wall, There is a couple of blood samples. That's it. It looks like everything else was cleared out. As you're looking everything over, trying to piece things together, this isn't the only thing, or I shouldn't say thing, this is not the only being in these cells. Further down, you hear something collide with glass and crack.
Don't like that.
There is a shriek, not unlike the one you heard earlier on the upper levels.
Saint bitch.
Before there's a moment, and there's another crash. The glass is splintering. Looking further down, you can see that already there is a broken open cell with a trail of pink slime leading into a duct.
Boy.
Might be how that first one got out in the first place.
Well, I'm down for shooting this thing, like, as soon as it gets through the glass. 'Cause- No? You sit and you stay?
Yeah, we need to do it. Isn't the other one is still out there too?
You said that one was, like, probably the one that we saw before?
No,
No,
the
there's one left.
there's
There's
one
a
left
broken
and it's
cell.
breaking out.
Yeah.
The question is,
Yeah.
do we hold ground here and shoot it, or let it sneak up our asses at some other point?
Yeah, no, I was saying we shoot this now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's line up. Line fire.
Yeah, wait, which one is it?
The second to last, right?
Okay.
You said? Or... You mentioned it was right next to the other one that was broken, right? Am I imagining that? Oh. Off by one.
Tell us where it is, Meg, and we will shoot it.
Yeah.
I put it visible, so you might not want to be that close to it. But
Yeah,
like,
I was thinking... Here, let me give you an idea
Yeah,
of what I was...
listen.
No. Here.
Yeah. So,
So not...
basically at an angle. So
Yeah.
once it comes out, you just
okay.
Well,
have a full line of
Yeah.
fire.
yeah, line right here. Get everyone
Big
up on it.
shooty.
Big shooty. Alright, we're set. Just hold ground, and then it'll pop out. That's that.
There's another crash, and the glass shatters.
Alright, are we making our attack rolls then?
Please.
Let's go with the riffle.
Are we all allowed to take fire?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright, I got one success.
Oh, come freaking sense.
Hold on. Have I gotten any, like, have I gotten any good roll shit since I last checked? No. Doesn't
No.
seem like.
You have a +2.
I have a +2.
Indeedy.
I'm gonna re-roll with a +2. Is that cool with you? Or should I just roll 2 dice separate?
You can reroll, that's fine.
Okay. How's that worse?
No panic.
Yeah.
It's better.
It's slightly better.
So we're looking at 3, 3,
Um,
2.
3, 3, 2. 8. Some would say.
Armor piercing, baby.
They're all armor piercing.
Holds up shovel threateningly.
Which is good because you hold up, take aim, and the second this thing crashes through the glass and scares out to the main floor, you tear into it. And maybe there's a lot of feeling showing here because it is about as cottage cheese as you can get on the ground.
Good. I'm glad we all agreed on that.
Are there any more down here?
Going through with a quick glance, no. There's nothing else down here. Outside of the biosamples that are still on the wall.
Should we take the samples?
I just
By all
really need
means.
some of them. No, I don't need all of them.
Yeah, you don't need all of them, but we'll go through the standard list and the ones you know you have, we'll leave. Sound like a deal?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we leaving the private here?
Gotta make an observation roll to try and understand if he's like jumpy wild or if he's actually just fully catatonic. I mean, they mentioned like he's pretty like gone, dead on his feet.
I would say a
Here's-
flat empathy roll.
Turk,
Hmm.
person to person, you pull this human being out of this cage, they're gonna get put in another one. Like, there is not an existence for this person that is not as a test subject.
Mhm.
Better you just take their genetic material and leave them here to die peacefully than to pull them into another cage.
The issue being the material they had there was not present, or was there just blood?
The only samples that you have access to are blood samples. Everything else was swiped. And not by our Mishka wannabe either.
Probably by Vaughn.
In that case, I am going to open the door and put a shot into this guy's head.
Good, so I need you to make me a flat empathy roll.
Okay.
Turk, if you don't want to make that,
Nope.
Phoebe will make it for you.
2 successes.
Okay.
I got it.
So what I'm gonna do right now is a mean success. What you just tried to do was a coup de grace. In order to execute a coup de grace within the system, you have to fail the empathy check. So you went through with it, but you're more than a bit fucked up about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Phoebe comes over to you and is going to put a hand on your shoulder and, like, head against your head. And then sign to you as best as she can with one hand. Can you keep moving?
No, I keep moving. Put a bullet in every single one of their fucking heads. Least I can do. Fucking private goddamn Gilmore. That fucking name.
Jeez.
Phoebe's going to hold you by the shoulder with one hand for a second and just, like, try and ground you. Meg, can I use, in this instance, can I use my keepsake to reduce Turk's stress by 1.
Yeah, I will allow it.
I don't know what stress you take for having to do that, but like, I'm gonna try and reduce it by 1 by being a pal.
I'm gonna grab his medical chart and, just be on our way, I assume.
Cool.
Good. This is going to sound really terrible, but should we take any samples right now?
We have the blood sample, and if we don't, we're grabbing it.
I was just wondering because I know they took other samples with them.
Yeah. If
So-
we can, we'll get them from Vaughn.
Okay.
Alright. Are we done here then?
I think we've explored everything down here. Have we?
Just about fucking done.
Yep.
We have? Okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Get Vaughn. Shoot.
Yeah.
And by all means, at this point, you can just go right for the grotto.
Well, let's cruise then, gang.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right.
Also,
Based on what our friend knows. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I am assuming, did we want to take this loony lady with us or not? Or...
Nah. Luna
Okay.
can chill.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
She's done with. Anyways, so that was just the only thing because I was like, how are we gonna? If we are gonna keep her, how are we gonna kick her? But that's not relevant. So. Whatever you were saying.
Looney Leonard can lay down right there.
Take a nap.
And Hunter told her that everything was okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes we don't know the whole situation.
When you gotta shoot your shot, even if it impales a random human person.
We're moving on to the grotto,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
To the grotto. There is no specific map for the grottos, so we are returning to Darwin Island and we are making it work.
Hell yeah.
That's what Tim Gunn says.
Has Tim Gunn ever said we're returning to?
No, he says make it work.
Okay.
I was going to say yes, he had.
I was gonna say make it work's his phrase basically.
Cool.
I watched too much Project Runway.
Project Runway is great. My reality TV of choice is So You Think You Can Dance. It all balances out.
So, as you guys make your way back up to the rig, across the western Magrel walkway, you find yourselves working your way into the western lava tube. You catch sight of what Lyndon identifies as a Praetorian running rampant, giving the commandos on the beach hell. And soon,
That's not
Go.
good. That means, there's a queen.
there was a queen.
I'm pretty sure we saw the queen
Floating
dead
in-
in the middle of the caldera.
Hmm. Well, at least that's sorted. Come on. Place to go, people shoot.
Make your way through the western lava tubes, and you find why this thing is so angry. I put you over here
Oh.
already.
Well, I'll bring my second self over there.
Body
Double
doubling.
Yeah. Mother Mishka can do it.
As you make your way through the lava tubes, why didn't it loop this fucking song? I'm trying to be dramatic here. As you work your way through the lava tubes, you find yourself in an massive open alcove within this caldera. It's the size of a stadium with floodlights and walkways that go across the whole thing like a spider web. And below it is just a sea of ovomorph eggs. There's mechanical workings of an arm, as well as stasis tubes.
Another
Like mechanical arm and stasis tubes to retrieve eggs, bless you, and store them. Or transport them somewhere else. You continue moving further, until you figure out that you're somewhere higher up on the north coast. And you break into the open grotto as the winds basically throw all that vegetation that was hiding that alcove open. And you find yourself face to face with Vaughn, with the gale winds swarming above them, still ordering around a couple of techs as they finish loading stasis pods into this jet. Let's see, what was the name for this? What did she dub her jet?
Probably something stupid.
Probably something stupid. We'll find out in a minute, but yeah.
Some bullshit.
Vaughn has her back to you. She doesn't necessarily hear at first because of the roaring wind until someone points you out to her. And she looks at all of you. This trader, this general that you all had been taking orders from for some time now, has a bandolier full of vials across her chest at the risk of being shattered and exposing all of you to airborne pathogens, and a duffel bag across her shoulder with a tuft of brown hair sticking out of it.
Hey, how effective is a smart gun against the engines of, like, I don't know, a patrol craft?
Right.
Probably not absurdly.
Okay.
Not without some dedication. It's a Black Bart is what the name of the ship is.
Well, Bart can.
I'm not even gonna wait for her to say anything before patunk, patunk. I fire my foam guns at General Vaughn. Fuck you, I waited for the perfect moment.
Make the rolls for me, please.
I'm pretty sure I use the same rolls as I use for my pulse rifle, correct?
Correct. Yep.
That's 4 successes and a stress, which I will fucking take.
Holy shit.
Panic.
Yeah, I'll take the panic. I'll roll that right now. It's a 9, which is reduced to a 7. The rest of y'all take stress, which is not terrible in this situation. But I have 4 fucking successes to spend. Hey, ranged combat stunts.
You inflict 1 more point of damage. You pin down your enemy to make an immediate panic roll. You position yourself and get to exchange initiative score. Drop a weapon or another handheld object.
I would love to foam gun all of their weapons. Please, Game Mother. I have 3 extra successes for foamy goodness. Or, if you'll let me, I know that the foam gun, the way that it works, based on what we said, was that it allows the recipient to make some rolls. If I could just foam her up real fucking good so that she can't make any rolls, like, I will spend my extra successes on that. If you'll allow it. Up to you.
If we're gonna make this interesting.
If I can deny them their mobility roll before their stamina roll, that makes me happy.
So what I am going to end up expending is pretty much all of my resources here because fuck you, you're not getting out of a big climactic combat. You are able to basically completely immobilize her. But not before she can give the order for them to shatter the glass of the stasis tubes.
Excuse me. No?
Hey, babe. That sucks.
Yeah.
So I was going to tell her that she wasn't storing those tubes according to regulation.
I think the perfect person to tell her that she wasn't storing those tubes according to regulation is in fact Lance Corporal Aaron Hunter. Phoebe firing off foam rounds.
To be clear, these stasis tubes with 2 of the
Yep.
our friendly neighborhood Xenos in them.
Yep.
Great.
So you have
Glad.
2. We're gonna. I know I have these guys here, but what I should actually have. Are these guys.
Why the
So,
fuck? On my character sheet. I don't know what. Why did I write this in my inventory? 2 splody boys. There's not the stats for what kind of splody boys they are. Why did I do this?
they're probably just grenades. If they're grenades, they're blast 9 or 12. One of the 2.
Blast 12. If they're fire grenades, I have the stats for them if you need them.
I don't know. They're 2 splody boys.
Hey!
That's all I got.
But
Let's just say that they're fire grenades because I
Okay.
have those listed.
Okay.
Fire grenades are bonus 0, damage 0, medium range, 12 fire.
AKA a bad idea in a cave where the person of interest is holding a bunch of experimental and dangerous pathogens.
I
in
know.
tubes.
I'm just listen.
Okay, Turk.
I'm exploring our options.
Way to be smart.
Please
she's,
do not kill us now.
She's immobilized right now, correct?
Vaughn is
Completely.
immobilized.
Are her arms immobilized too?
Yeah, no, she's just sitting there in very futuristic foam.
So can I remove the vials from her?
We
They are encased in foam.
Oh,
Yeah.
darn. What about the bag?
vials.
Bag is partially encased.
Can I get the head out of it?
You can go for it.
I gotta get
You've got 2 commandos and a couple of Xenos to get through.
Oh yeah. I guess I have to shoot them.
Well, somebody do some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try to shoot them.
Yeah. So let's. No, I'm not gonna do initiative for this. We're just gonna popcorn. And everybody gets a turn. We come back around. It sound like a deal? Back and forth.
Sounds good. Lancer style.
All right. So Xenos are still waking up. Phoebe acted. Commando here on the left is going to act. We'll pretend his name is Johnson.
I like this world.
Richard and Johnson.
Oh, Creed,
Yep, that's me.
do me a solid. Make me an armor roll.
Oh god. Where's the button for it? Oh, there we go. Oop. 2 successes. That's negative. I am a squishy heel.
You do get a graze to the arm. So there's a damage.
Got 2 HP left.
A damage. Oh no. Another PC.
Aaron, go for it.
I'm going to shoot at the commando.
Left or right?
Left.
Okie doke. Pew. Pew.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. So that one is a panic.
Can I use my story point?
You could just push and get a roll again.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put it again.
Okay. Push. Make that.
Better.
Better.
Okay.
Got 4 successes, but 1
This-
panic.
Still a panic. You have the -2. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, you have -2, so you're cool as a cucumber. You want to just dump all those successes into damage?
Yes.
Alright. Buddy, how do you want to how do you want to deal with this guy? You legit just single-handedly demolish this man.
Oh,
So
just can I ask
Right
something?
on. Shred him.
Like You didn't fill out your paperwork or something, or say something like that. It
You didn't fill out your treason forms.
yeah,
The
that's
paper trail ends here.
Oh.
Oh, I like that one.
paper trail.
About to get audited.
It's like a perfect shot.
So he is down.
Can't believe that Turk
Zeno.
complains about me being like, Aaron, take the lead here.
I didn't complain about that. What?
You did the littlest bit.
I was saying I'm not as bad as you make me out to be at shooting. That was my issue.
Overman, for
Got
initiative,
it.
we are doing popcorn. Your side, then my side.
Cool.
So,
I'm happy taking last since I went first.
the NPC's turn right now, though, right?
Is the NPC's turn right now? Yes.
This Aaron just melted that man.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have been against us. It was his fault.
Silverman.
What's up, babe?
You just got knocked on your fucking ass.
Do I get an armor roll?
Yes.
Cool.
Regardless, you are prone and being basically tackled by the Xeno.
I'm gonna take that one success and count it as a blessing.
Yeah.
You only take 1 damage.
Sweet jeebers, I am so happy to hear that.
Alright. XPC is between Creed and Lapata.
Alright, I'll go. So, how risky for the Bisky would it be? The Xenomorph is currently on Phoebe.
Yes.
How risky for the Bisky is it to try to shoot?
Do you want the
that?
meta information or do you want the regular information?
And it's not a good idea.
Here's the thing about shooting a xenomorph.
Oh wait, the fucking
Their
acid
blood is
yes, their acid
acid.
blood. I was like, yeah, wait, no, it. Listen, as soon as you said xenomorph, I was like, oh fuck, right? Yeah.
Wait a second, we're playing an aliens game.
Yeah, listen. I'm tired.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah, we've been at this for a little bit, so I'm not gonna try to push combat.
Yeah, okay.
But-
Take the shot.
Let me just.
Do
Not.
I have.
If you need to do it, you need to do it. I have a
Okay.
way to survive.
buddy, there is also 2 other targets here.
Okay, that's fair.
There are
I
no
was just.
sense.
I'm just saying, the worst case scenario, I fire a harpoon gun into the ceiling and try to pull myself to safety.
Batman.
Alright, that's fair. Let's go for this asshole back here then. No, actually. Wait, can I. Hang on. Can I reach with me? Yeah, with long that far?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Shoot.
Easy.
Okay.
You're well within
Pick a target
the,
and fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
the space here is much shorter than what we were doing in the other space.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering the scale because we're making do with the grotto basically here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 2 successes. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Pew,
You were
pew.
going for the Xeno?
In the back. Way back. Where he can bleed over that way.
I'm doing.
You can do extra damage with that. You can
Yeah.
swap initiative cards. You can make them roll a panic roll. make them drop something,
It's not.
or have them
okay.
prone or pushed back.
Ooh, that extra damage is really nice, but maybe having it knocked prone would be better. Because I usually am just like, extra damage, let's go. No, let's knock that fucker prone. So,
Whether or not it was a wise choice or not, we will never know. But he is knocked prone, and he does not appear to have taken any damage.
well,
Hello, welcome in, Urgent. Alright. I have a prone Xeno, I've got a Xeno that's tackled Phoebe, and I have a commando. This commando is gonna pick a fight with Kirk.
With who?
Why? Because
that nerd in the back looks real sussy.
I need to bully my players equally.
Oh.
Got catch up her last time.
How he do? How he do?
He's poorly.
Make me an armor roll, please.
Oh, Christ on a biscuit. Okay. Yep, that was gonna happen.
This is 1 damage.
Okay.
But as his action, so
Yeah. Oh. All right. Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot. I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot right back then. God dang.
shoot the man, kill him.
I'm gonna certainly try. Damn it. All right. 3 successes.
You did it.
Yeah. Extra damage, please, for 4. Just gonna like take the graze and
Yes.
just like fire back.
You plug some really solid hits into his chest, and he is still standing.
Ah, fucking hell! This is what you signed up for, Marine? Licking boots? Fucking bioterrorist boots? Crazy bitch boots?
Is it my turn?
Other Xeno probably.
Technically, it is my turn.
But you only have 3 actors.
Are you sure?
Are you
Yeah,
sure
one of
about
them's
that?
in a fucking net. Bro.
2 Xenos.
Anyone who would like to can make an observation roll.
I'll do it. I got eyes.
Okay.
Well, we can all do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's all do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not about to do this.
I see. Because I have 2 successes. So what the half is fucking in.
Come on, seeing eye party, let's go. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Maitland is
And
slinking his way onto the ship while Mishka is trying to swipe the bag from Vaughn.
There was so much foam on Vaughn. Are you shitting me?
they did say earlier that the bag is partly covered in foam.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So it is still a process to actually get what she wants off of Vaughn.
Perfect opportunity to get her ass.
I'm gonna die doing this. I hope you all appreciate my sacrifice.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm firing my fucking foam gun on the bag. I'm not worrying about the xenomorph that's about to punch a hole in my fucking eye. Y'all are getting the evidence off of this goddamn rock. Okay? I sign to Lapata, love you, bro, and fire at the fucking bag.
Cross.
God damn.
Bag crystallizes and Mishka isn't quite quick enough, so her hand is caught as well. Above you guys and over your comms, you can hear some chatter from the Tamidum. Another ship has just entered orbit.
Friend or foe?
And you can see it. You can see it. This horseshoe that hovers over the clouds above you.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
What perfect fucking shitstorm is this? Jesus, at least it's not fucking raining.
I thought it was.
It is
Hasn't it
raining.
been-
How dare
Yeah.
you remind me?
I was like, wait, what? I thought a storm's been a brewing this whole time.
Chimney G fucking Willikers.
You get a notice from Ross saying it. That's the bomber ship. You need to get your ass moving, Marines. They're about to put an EMP out to knock all of us out.
Can I use a story point, please?
What would you like to use your story point for?
I want to put my harpoon through that Xeno's head that's got baby.
You have power armor. You could just deck the thing, and then
Okay.
it's less likely to bleed.
Yeah, I wanted to bleed. I wanted to just. I
You
wanted
drag the damn thing off of her and then
Hit it with a suplex.
Okay, can I please?
Suplex Xeno, yes!
Can I do that, please?
yes. Let me look at what your
I just want to
Princess.
throw out there that the sound of the fucking servos on this suit are like zveet, 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 zveet.
Like, get off of her. That's what I'll say.
Perfect. Perfection.
Get
Very-
over there.
pained and angry shriek as you slam your fist into this thing's skull, sending it skittering off of Phoebe. It has to take a second to collect itself before it's back on pretty much all fours, gearing up and getting ready to pick somebody else for its target.
Phoebe, run.
Y'all got fire grenades. You know what to do.
I mean, I
We'll
was
say for the distance.
thought we were in a cave.
You are in a cave.
But
Oh, wait,
they're
It's
not.
opening above
oh.
you, but it's a cave.
But there's no more file story about getting exploded, right? Oh wait, hang on.
If
Here,
it breaks
my-
the foam,
True.
there's danger.
Haha.
And that foam is not.
It's not flameproof.
It's cold foam. You said so earlier.
We
Yeah.
Yeah.
need
Yeah.
to run, grab Vaughn, get on the ship, and just go pop some cultists while we're at it.
Power armor and scruff on and go.
Is it our turn?
Yeah?
Can I hop up, run and tear Vaughn out of the spots on her feet, and get into the ship?
She doesn't need feet. It's fine.
Yeah, but like,
You're-
I need her body.
Yeah.
You can get up, you can move. You're gonna need help moving, Vaughn.
Can I help with my power suit string?
I was gonna.
Absolutely.
I don't know who this Mother Mishka is. As an incidental, can I punch her in the face?
Do whatever you wish.
Yeah, it's not even to really do damage. It's just to be like, bop, your nose is bleeding.
You gotta check and see if she's real or not.
I don't fucking care.
But then you can take another arm. I'm just saying.
You know, if her hand is stuck, might as well shoot the harpoon through the chest. I don't give a fuck at this point.
Here.
Hunter's on a she's got a vision. She's gonna like rip apart the foam to grab on.
Great, Lapata. What you feeling?
If we're allowed to blitz at this point,
I'll give you the movement. There will be some interference, but
okay. I'm following up after them.
Yeah.
I'll hold direct actions till.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Can we lay down like a line of flame between us and the Xenos since you've marked them off on the far side of the cave?
do you want to?
Yeah.
That's my suggestion, is to just be like discretionary flame in between us and them, because that is one thing that they cannot seem to handle.
I'll pop a pair of twins and of M40s and let them sing.
I was gonna say, I think with the pulse rifle, I have the incinerator attachment, but I think I have to like actively change that out, right?
No.
You just slap it on?
It's you like squeeze a spot on it, and I think it
Yeah.
changes.
Yeah.
So instead of like having the grenade launcher, you would have the incinerator unit.
Okay.
It'd be more like you're like shooting gouts of flame as discouragement.
Yes. So use that to help light up a line? Question mark.
Go
By
for
all
it.
means.
All right. So
Still leaves a commando who was just passed by Hunter, and he's an artificial wound soldier. He thinks he can take that fight. Y'all are antsy. This is fancy, to say the least.
all right. So I guess
Let
I'm
him
gonna make
fucking
a-
shoot me.
Well, I got one success on the flame thing, but I already made the panic roll and everything, but I got
7 is everyone else in the
Stress.
group. Pretty sure, right?
Yeah, everybody else takes stress.
Yep.
Cool.
You are a twitching. And rightfully so,
Sorry.
given everything going on.
Yeah.
This commando is going to try to actually help the person employing him.
No.
What?
Loyal to the last.
I believe you mean loyal to a fault.
Loyal to the death.
Depends on who you're talking to. Either way, he's going to be trying to punch Aaron. Which I do need an armor roll from you.
Okay.
Wait, I have all your stats. What am I?
Yeah.
Let me double check what.
Hey, have we got a reroll?
We still have an extra action to Lapata.
Hey, Lapata. Fuck that man up.
If possible, yeah, I'd like to as he's about to start shoot or I'm gonna as he's about to start shooting, I'll just be right there at his side aiming right at him as we're moving over. And I'd like to take a shot. If
By all
the
means.
fates allow. 2 successes.
Yay!
3 damage, please. Armor, pierce, full metal jacket.
Are you going for the head?
Of course I'm going for the head.
And it spatters across the ebony face of the xenomorph behind him.
Sorry about that. Little bloodcocky never hurt anyone.
But by now, they are also starting to circle around and try to see about finding other ways to get to you or someone. Or out. Any of those works. They just want away from the fire. One disappears behind the ship. That's not what I wanted to do.
I was gonna say,
The ship disappears behind the xenomorph.
Motherfucker, I'm not gonna be able to highlight it again, am I? Oh well, it's over there. It's hiding. Pretend you can't see it. It's somewhere behind the ship. The other one is moving its way around the other side of the cave. Hi, Nada. Phoebe and Hunter to both take whatever actions they would like to damage this foam enough that they can actually move on.
I mean, you said it was a stamina roll to, like, bust somebody out of the hard parts of the foam, so if I'm just trying to bust somebody out of their foot's parts, it'd be a stamina roll, I feel like.
It would work as a damage roll from an outside source.
Okay. I'll make it as attacking with my entrenching tool,
Okay.
but, like... That's 3 successes and a stress, which I'll fucking happily take in these circumstances. In these trying times. That's an 8. I'm shaky,
stress.
baby.
Now
I'm a
we
trembling.
Stress.
Hunter.
We do get a point of stress for that, right?
No.
No, it's only 7?
It's 8. Yeah,
8.
7
Oh, 8.
causes
Okay.
y'all to get stress. I have a reduced agility for the
Okay.
rest of the scene.
Got it.
Can I punch my way through this phone?
Certainly.
Pull object from target is one of the things I can do for a bonus, and I got plenty of bonus successes. If you'll let me.
Wink.
The object I would like to pull from them is foam.
Um,
I carry this through.
Oh no. Oh wait, that's us. That's not. Never mind. It's fine.
I lost the sheet that I just closed. Please hold. Please hold while the game mother resets.
yeah, Hunter's trying to get some anger out with these punches.
It's, valid. And it is showing what the damage you are doing to that foam, causing it to crack and start to shatter between you and Phoebe both.
Fuck this foam.
And
The foam is good. The foam kept her from doing bullshit.
kept her from doing bullshit, and it's making things harder for you.
Close your mouth. I mean, I'd rather, like, if I have the option, Game Mother, I would rather just hack off her legs. Her legs aren't gonna bleed out that fast from the ankle.
Let's just grab her first.
I don't
Yeah.
think you need to worry about that because between the two of you, yeah, that foam shatters where you need or want it to.
It's
And
just
you can
slicing
fucking-
her off of it like she's like the fucking model on a wedding cake.
I like to imagine it's just shattering the base around her feet.
She wiggles her toes thusly.
Wiggle your big toe.
Wiggle your big toe if you're a little bitch.
But you still got bullet holes in you, don't you, Phoebe?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You need to get her onto the ship.
Don't sweat it. I'm fine. I also have xenomorph holes in me. What
Yeah,
do I
you
have to worry about?
To get her onto the ship.
Let's get to safety and then we can have another Tylenol. That'll be fine.
To the chip.
The ship,
To the ship.
Archer wants to
you
make sure
guys.
it's one before her.
Anyone know how
That
to fly
is-
a plane?
Only the littlest bit.
Only the littlest bit.
I have 4 dice in mobility, or in agility, which lets me get 4 dice in piloting, but I have 6 dice on top of that, considering how stressed I am. I feel like under the circumstances, I could do this.
There's some
am. Yeah.
Crash course training with Martinez, who knows? But you guys start moving and loading Vaughn up with the rest of her relics or artifacts onto the Black Bart.
That's such a stupid name.
I know it is.
I'm sorry, I just got mad about it again.
Mishka basically tries to grab at the bag again and follow suit before she is plucked from the wall of the cave. And with a shriek into the crevices, she vanishes.
No.
Everyone gets onto the ship. How are you dealing with Maitland?
The usual way. Harpoon through the arm.
The head or the... Or, wait. Is it a head?
The intact person
Oh.
that was trying to hijack the ship.
Oh, well, we could just grab him and drop him out the back. That'd probably be more humane. Also, I'll prime his breaching charge on his chest that he might have,
Yeah.
as in case there's any Xenos trying to run.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Just like, you know, get a little timer into it and just Sparta kick him off. Well, I assume Aaron could probably Sparta kick him off better. But
Yeah.
I'll make sure he's all dressed up for the prom before he goes.
It's just
As
a whole
is your
fall
expertise.
line. It's just a whole fall line. Everybody's adding their own little thing before Hunter just finally shunts him out the fucking back of the jet.
Tweak his nose and give him a loogie. And little noogie on the head. Ah, get out of here. Oh, wait one sec.
Lyndon has found a corner in this jet where he can just sit and try not to hyperventilate, and it's failing miserably.
To sit and contemplate.
Phoebe, as they fly away, is going to sign to him, "Aren't you glad you met us?"
Vaughn's going
He
to
doesn't
look
need
at
to
Lyndon.
answer.
Vaughn is going to look at Lyndon and look at the rest of you and say, "You shouldn't be."
Well, why's that?
Can I take Vaughn and put them in one of our cells? Don't we have cells?
Not on a drop
Not
ship.
on this one.
Not on
Yeah.
a dropship.
No.
Okay.
I gotta
How
get...
badly does she need that job before we get back to the Tim beat him.
Now you can stitch, but she might have done something fucky. I'm gonna get flying.
I think she fell real bad. Right on her face. Oh, that's fucked up.
Poor thing.
That's
London is
fucked up.
hyperventilating in an absurdly, almost over-dramatic way, hunched over, clutching his chest. And it starts turning from gasps of panic to pain.
Yeah.
Oh!
Fucker.
Can I just throw him off the plane?
Yeet!
Yeah, to get him out of here.
We got his testimony, idiot!
Can I just toss him off the plane when he does that?
Wait, hold on. Before you throw him off, make sure he has a breaching charge too. It's a going away gift.
Smart.
Yeah.
Okay, we have time for that.
It's this bitch empty.
Well,
Actually, the problem is he's not even. He's not empty.
The funny
He's
thing
full.
is, like, you gave us enough information to know where the chestburster likes to come from.
It's gonna bite and
Pop!
just patch it in right there as it chew through ceramic.
Love to see a chestburster activate a breaching charge.
You turn him around, kick him off the edge. First through his back. But it's little to no avail because as the ship is taking off, he's falling forward. And that door is closing as the explosion below goes off.
Does it squirm
If you've got
and get caught in the door and then cut its head
it's
off?
very, very weird. Very uncomfortable. But if you have any shades, this is the time to put them on.
Don't look at
You
it,
guys take off in the black part. There's still chatter going on over comms from the Tambidum. There has been a full evacuation of the ship of those who were able to get off board. The horseshoe of an object still hovers over the island. And after one final blinding pulse of the railgun, even from here you can hear it collide with the metal in orbit above you. As the crackle of comms from Hambidum goes silent. And you start seeing the crest of your ship breaking through the cloud line. Diving.
Phoebe signs, "Good night, sweet tambourine."
Really didn't have time to send that one out. But no, Lapata is checking comms through the black.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Everything right now is static.
Come on.
You manage to pull away from the island as the Tambidum collides. You watch as this dormant volcano bubbles and awakens. And the ash and steam engulfs it, the Tambidum, and you. And, well, you ride the wave.
Fun guy.
You fucking
The
ha,
ash.
baby.
The ash and the mist clears. The Tambidum is a wreck below you, smoldering in magma of this caldera in the middle of the ocean. And the horseshoe that hung ominously in the storm clouds above you pulls away. The bombers did not do their job. To why? That is the question. But as they do pull away after a few minutes and frantically trying to get back into contact, trying to contact anyone, comms come back online. There's a chorus of all the familiar voices. Ross, Martinez, Roy, Nina, Wilkes, Carvalho, even Finks. A cacophony of people just trying to process and figure out how the hell they're still alive, and you're getting bits and pieces of information coming in. The Tunku along the main Blackguard ship left orbit before anything fell. Its sister ships that had kept the Tambidam at bay are wrecks, also now falling planet side. And you all have apprehended the traitor, General Vaughn.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah!
As soon as they're clear of the danger, Phoebe's gonna give Vaughn a big ol' kiss.
What are you gonna do when you see General Vaughn? I will give him a big old kiss.
Look. Phoebe's also gonna make the sign for good luck charm at Vaughn before hopping back towards the pilot or co-pilot controls.
Can Hunter sit beside her and say, I have a few questions?
Oh no, we can't torture prisoners.
Phoebe is gonna lean over from the pilot seat. Shh. Shh.
Cruel and unusual, Commander, and you know it.
Not while our body cameras are on. I'm sorry, that one was
Jesus.
awful. I should not.
That may be a little too far.
I need to leave.
We link up with whoever's still out there.
In the aftermath that follows, you do touch base with the fleet that's within the area. Another battle class frigate within the vicinity picks you all up. Vaughn stands trial. Anyone who has opted against her is testifying. Weber, one of the Union political prisoners that you rescued, is also now heading in agreement with the UA to put down the use of bioweapons in warfare, effectively ending the frontier war.
Wow. Pretty.
You did it.
The USCMC is going to become a non-privatized conglomerate. Meant to serve what it was originally supposed to serve. And will become the UASCMC within several years. Michael Bishop, the CEO of Wayland Yutani, comes out with a statement saying that he's discrediting anything that was done with his company. They weren't developing anything. Hyperdyne don't really have anyone to back them. So they're doing anything they can to try to protect themselves at this point. Deepwood's gone. Project Life Force is gone. The Dark Star program is gone. And you guys are walking into a new age. What does that new age look like for you guys?
Should we do it in
What?
sign-off order?
We can do it in sign-off order.
Oh, does that mean I go first?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch. Phoebe, on the way back to, like, meet up with the others, pulls from under her dog tags a very simple brass key. And it says, it has the numbers 109 printed on it. As she's holding it, there's a cross kind of dissolve cut to her taking it, sticking it into a door, opening it to an empty apartment. And as the camera pans around, we see Phoebe with a bunch of fucking furniture moving in to apartment 109. She's not wearing any kind of military uniform. She doesn't have to go back to this life. And there's a picture that she hangs pretty much immediately on one of the walls of her and the rest of the crew cheesing while Vaughn is still covered in foam.
Is there anyone else
it was
moving into the
clearly
apartment
taken.
with you?
Uh,
I remember there being somebody that you were kind of sweet on the ship.
yeah. And it was so long ago in real time that I've forgotten exactly who it was.
Nina Yazi.
It was Yazi. If Yazi's into it, she's also moving in.
Yas, queen.
I just knocked a bunch of stuff over in my room. It's fine. We're good.
He's very in character for Phoebe.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yazi, like, elbows her out of the way as she hangs up the picture and is like, we have furniture to put down. What the fuck are you doing? And that's the end of, like, her montage scene.
Scully.
That's me. Well, the whole reason Creed even joined the military in the first place was them benefits, but also, you know, help finish schooling. 'Cause he does want to be a real fucking doctor, for the record. So, we see him in his own different kind of hell. Finals week. But, you know, it beats everything else he's dealt with in the military, so he'll take it. And that's that. This is short, sweet, and simple. He's a simple man.
Simple man, and he did his job.
Kept those fuckers alive. That's exactly what it says on my character sheet. A personal agenda, keep all these fuckers alive.
For Lopata, it's very much a fade in on a new group of rookie Marines. jostling around and doing their dickhead stunts. For like the loud, clear, commanding. Matter on deck. What is this horseplay happening on my ship? And they're standing at attention. The older Lopata just kind of looks them all over. Oh, you still have your fingers. Not having enough fun. I expect one of you to blow off a pinky before I get back here. After that, get tactical. Clean up more corpo messes and bug hunts. Must be my birthday. And he sticks hard. He's especially excited and jumps on the new UASMC, and helps. Takes the military position, but also definitely has the deployment of drone-assisted troops, especially with his own unit. Their squad name, the Kit Fox. Because they can see and hear everything. You don't know where they're coming from, and they already know all your secrets. And I imagine they do a bunch of kick-ass cool shit, which can be touched on in later episodes of this ongoing saga.
What about Hunter?
Well, Hunter, who has, as you've seen all campaign long, been taking very, very good notes and writing very good reports, happened to write a nice report for the people at Weyland-Yutani, and just asked for a nice sum of money just to ensure that report didn't get out. It's very thorough, lots of evidence, lots of sources. And once she gets that nice payout, nobody's going to hear from her for a long time, and then everybody is going to get like an invitation to a beachside bar. And Hunter is there. This is her place, and she's running it. She's got she's invited you to her wedding. Just like, I'm just going to make up an NPC on the ship that she decided to get married to.
Anyone but Fink.
Yeah, the anti.
Make it Martinez, just the Spilopod. No, I'm
Yes.
kidding.
Good for Martinez.
Yeah, they're having this really nice wedding. All of you are invited to it. You can just see she's happy. She's got a ton of money. And she will just play music for you all if you all go to her wedding.
Phoebe is 100% there.
Yes.
Absolutely. Give the invite? Yeah. We were in those fucking trenches, man.
Yeah, Martinez and Hunter will take a nice picture for like smiling beside each other for Lapata.
He's there in the front row and he's holding up a sign. You can always say no. That's a joke, but he'll tear it up as soon as he catches like even an eye line. He's there in full military garb. It's fine.
That's
Well
Hunter.
then, wow, hi, Dork Tales. I really hate that we're about to do this to y'all.
Dark Tales. Bless you for coming.
Bless you. We appreciate it so much. But so I think this is actually a very good scene to wrap on. Everyone's together for Hunter's wedding at the bar that she bribed Weyland-Yutani to get. Beachfront on a nice planet? That's hard to get, fam. You're living the high life.
She was playing the long game with those notes.
So, let's sit in the scene for a second. And is there anything else that you guys want to address or talk about with each other?
I feel like Phoebe and Lapata are like pen pals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. They're right. You get to hear about all the crazy shit that's still going on out in the fringes.
Yeah. And at the wedding specifically, they're drinking and like comparing scars, and Lapata has far more now because he's done the FTL thing a couple more times.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
You could
it's
just
good
pull off.
shit.
You could just pull off your jaw, and it's like, well, I'm not beating that. You know that's not fair.
Hunter's just having a drink, just laughing at you, too.
It's much nicer scene. Anything else Creed was expecting after going through all that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really nice beachfront.
And it,
Don't you love it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll have some fireworks out later tonight. You did not probably plan for fireworks. You're gonna get fucking fireworks.
don't worry, if anything happens to anyone, I got the Tylenol.
Didn't you go to med school now?
I'm still in med school.
Oh,
Not a
okay.
doctor yet.
They haven't gotten
Still.
to the Tylenol doesn't fix bullet holes yet.
I might have skipped that lesson. There was a concert. I don't know.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm just about set.
Yeah, that's...
You guys sit around, drink, joke, we'll laugh on the seaside. Even if not all of you left the military, even if you chose different career paths, this is still familiar and it's still calm. I can't imagine it's hard to say that you're happy where you are.
Show. In and out of character, because this table fucking rules.
And
Yo, is it sign-offs time?
it's sign-offs time.
We just hold this space forever. We never have to say goodbye. Come on.
Hey,
We
y'all.
watch eventually as the fireworks cross the sky, and we see the legendary vermin line up in the air.
Yo! Hey, everybody, I'm Legendary Vermin. You can find me as Legendary Vermin on all the places on the internet that matter, which is, of course, Itch, Twitch, Twitter, and I suppose YouTube. Fuck. I'm so lucky to have been a part of this. This is a wonderful campaign with a wonderful cast. Shout out to Fail Prime, who was here with us for, I think, our first 3-4 episodes. And couldn't be here with us for the rest, but like blessings to each and every one of you. This has been such a wonderful experience. If you want to see more of me, you can find me over on Neon Lights Roleplay in the next couple of weeks. On Friday, I'm going to be doing a charity stream, raising money for. I do not want to fuck this up, so give me just 1 second. Jalen Walker's family through the STOW Coalition for Jalen Walker. We're going to be playing Under Twilight Skies, which is an Armor Aster Advent 4-shot mini campaign. Please, please, please show up for that. Show up for Jalen Walker and his family. Rest in peace, rest in power. We are going to be doing a 4-session campaign every night, of which we're going to be raising money for different charity causes. After that, over on Neon Lights, I'm going to be doing With the Will episode 3 on Wednesday of next week, July 13th, starting around 4. It's an Animon story game. It's a lot of fun. It's more YA, good vibes. And then Frozen Rain is coming back July 16th on Saturday. That's a game where you can catch me and Meg and Turk all together, but doing giant robots instead of giant horror scenarios. I also just want to once again thank every single person who was on this actual play for your contributions, for everything that each and every one of you has given to this game, both in front of and behind the scenes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hubris of Man is eternal.
Yeah.
Skelly.
I'm
Go.
Damn. And I gotta follow up after all that? Damn.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, hi, I'm Skelly V. I played Lance Corporal Irving Creed, who was the medic of the squadron. Whoever let him stay in this field should probably, be questioned. But somehow he kept them alive with duct tape and glue, I guess, and Tylenol. A lot of Tylenol. I don't really have anything going on with TBK, but I am getting back into streaming again. I had to take a little bit of a break, and I've kind of been blipping back and forth between my first playthrough of Pokemon Legends of Arceus and also playing Fire Emblem Three Warriors. So, gonna do the Blue Lions route first because they're the best house. Anyways, you can find me and keep up with that stuff over on my Twitter, which is also SkellyV. I'm SkellyV on almost every site, but I don't necessarily use them. So you feel free to follow my Instagram too, but I ain't there. Chirk, your turn. Oh wait, no.
Nope.
Hang on. I do want to also just add how much I fucking have loved this table. This is my first really long form campaign. Honestly, that I've made it all the way through in ages, let alone one broadcast, and actually made it through to the end. And you guys have all been fucking amazing table. Your player, the players and the characters. We have the ever so lovely game mother, who is lovely but mean.
My job.
Yeah, but that's kind of, you can't let your players have it all. It gets boring when that happens. So, yeah, I just appreciate y'all. I'm actually very sad because I look forward to hang out with y'all. So, this is nice when it happens, and maybe we can still hang out after. It's fine, don't worry about it. Now, Turk, it's your turn.
All right. Okay. Hey, everybody. I am Turk, or Turkey Censored on Twitch and Twitter. I had the distinct honor and privilege of getting to play with all the wonderful people you will see on your screen here today. They're just the coolest. I don't care who else you heard. This is the coolest people in the world, and I get to latch onto them like a remora and ride that coolness wave. If you want to see me do things with other cool people, not as cool as these guys, but still, you can see me playing Lancer every Sunday morning over on Lost Caravan RPG. That's a really fun one. A lot more techno babble and such. But if you'll be joining us for Frozen Rain and you have no idea what Lancer is, that's a great spot. Additionally, on the 12th is my baby of a campaign, which is Oathsworn Odyssey of the Dragon, which is just epic Greek fantasy mixed with heroic action-style D&D. The players have absolutely been crushing it, so I'm just really happy we get to keep watching that. Oats are indeed warm. Of course, Frozen Rain's already mentioned. I GM that campaign over on Neon Lights. There's going to be so much more cool and awesome stuff coming up. So if you want to follow me on social medias, that's the best way to keep track. But also check out, of course, the TBK, sometimes not 20, Neon Lights, Roleplay, and Lost Caravan RPG. So, beyond that, of course, I have a link I'm about to post for a donation for Jalen Walker and his family. Additionally, I know there is a bundle out right now for reproductive rights, full of a bunch of really awesome TTRPGs. Go donate. Do something good with the energy and time you have, if you have it. Additionally, I know there's the Akron Bail Fund, which has been really helpful with all this stuff. And thank you all for joining in, even if it's jumping in at the end here. Still really appreciate you hanging out with us and hearing us tell sappy stories about our characters living happily ever after, even though someone stole my love interest. It's fine. No. But yeah, thank you all so much for dealing with Lil Pata again. And y'all very special, important people, and I'm not getting rid of you. So, you're not allowed to be strangers. Passing over to Janie.
To be fair, Lapata had a chance for his epilogue because Hunters was last.
I wasn't gonna dictate what happened with that.
I am Jamie. I played a hunter, and I don't have a long list of things to plug. So just remember what everyone else said before me, and check out all of their stuff because they're awesome.
Hey, if you have a cool actual play or podcast that you're gonna run, fucking pick up Janie for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Janie's been absolutely wonderful to play with. Has great, lovely ideas, very unique characters. Please, please, please support Janie in all of her future endeavors. She's wonderful.
Do it,
Absolutely.
you cowards.
Yeah!
Do it.
This was a great table. It was a lot of fun. Every month when we did this game, it's been a ton of fun.
Hey, that means that there's one more person who hasn't been shouted out yet, and because I think it's a good thing to do, let's shower some fucking love on the game mother of this
Look
game.
at you,
Hey,
you big
here's-
old nerd.
Here's motherfucking Meg Mysteria, #1 game mother in this sector of star space. Absolutely, like... Meg has led us through so many things, done it really safely, has been really receptive to like our ideas as players, given us tons of room to come up with cool and creative ideas. We could not respect Meg any more than we do. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Meg Mysteria. A round of applause from us, the players, and all the people in the audience.
Yeah. Absolutely killed it. Ever wonderful, as I've said every time.
Absolutely.
I took a moment there because I started tearing up because I got hit with the bittersweet feeling, It's like, this has been a fucking blast, and I'm really glad I got to have you guys along with me to all this crazy ass story. I'm glad we got to incorporate everything that you wanted in it and that you feel like you had a good time. And fuck, I'm just sad it's over. But we'll see. There's plenty of loopholes. There's plenty of things that have slipped through the cracks.
We stopped on the beach. We were all having a nice...
You stopped on the beach. You did.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean space stopped.
Yes, it does.
Womp womp womp.
But yeah, as I said, I am Meg Mysteria. You can find me as such on Twitch, Itch, Twitter, literally everywhere. As far as what's coming up for me, next thing you'll see me in is going to be Frozen Rain on the 16th. my players cause me problems, I'm gonna cause them problems.
Thank you.
This is the back and forth that we've had this whole time. But after that, actually it's just a double feature of Frozen Rain. There's the 16th, then the 20th, and then on the 25th, the weekend of the 23rd, I think, we are doing the third installment of our Death in Space miniseries on the top shelf for TPK roleplay, which has been a blast if you like sci-fi horror at all. It's very Dead Space themed, so if you enjoyed this, I would encourage checking that out and some of the other stuff that's been put out. As far as what else is going on, I was made aware that there is another itch indie bundle for the, hold on, let me make sure I didn't fuck up the name, the National Network of Abortion Funds going around. So if you are looking for a place to put resources, if you have them, to help support a good cause, then yeah, plug the shit out of that. Plug the shit out of everything that NLR is doing, the Jaden Walker campaign, and the charity stuff going on. There's a lot of good shit we're trying to do to make this stuff suck less. But I am glad that I got to have this experience with you guys. So I think we need to probably call it before I get too emotional and I start crying. Hello? But I think that's it, guys. That's TPK. The Hubris of Man. Signing off.